Hello and welcome. Today it's Fallout 76. We're continuing the main quest line. We were finishing Abby. I think I just need to get to return the quest, and then I'm gonna switch to the how it's called, the Scourge vaccine, because I want to finish the gold bullion vault next. If you like the content, don't forget to follow, and let's go. I'm a bit tired today because I didn't sleep well. Sleep like 4 or 5 hours, so I'm gonna be a bit like a zombie maybe when we start at least. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. I got very lucky on the power armor legendary star. You know, opening servers to find the proper star for my build. I got very lucky. I got a full set of true hikers, so I could get rid of the perk cards that decrease the weight of food and med stuff. Food, drinks, meds. And yeah, I got a full set of troubleshooter. I'm gonna show you that. Full set of troubleshooter. Some are endurance. I think I got 3 part endurance and 2 luck and 2 of luck on secondary star. I'm gonna switch the luck one for more endurance. So everything is gonna be troubleshooter, endurance, and true hikers later on. Right now I think my legs have luck for now, but I'm gonna switch the 2 luck on the legs for endurance, because I was going for luck, but the thing is they completely nerf VATS, and without buffs, food buffs or chems and stuff, you can't really get the get a critical hit every 2 shots. So it's not going. So yeah, I'm not going for that anymore. I'm gonna go full endurance build, full survivability, not anymore full VATS. I might later on make another power armor for luck, you know, for the VATS, but that's gonna be later. What else is new? I think that's it. My ghost rifle is ready. My ghost minigun, sorry. Where is it? There. The ghost minigun got furious, crippling, and that's optimized like the rest of the weapon, so it's ready. I just need to finish the gold bullion vault quest to be able to upgrade the mods, to modify the gun. So that's ready. What else? I think that's it. So I'm gonna show the build also. I'm switching some cards because a lot of things have changed with the last update. And yeah, lots of cards have changed, lots of weapons been nerfed, some weapons been boosted. Like the ghost minigun is way better now. The Gatling plasma has been nerfed to the ground, and it's very sad. The Gatling gun, you know, the one from the 1800s, the old version of the Gatling gun, it's been completely boosted. Like nowadays, the Gatling gun is stronger than the plasma since last update, which the plasma Gatling, which is completely stupid, because in my opinion it shouldn't be the case. I mean, you could make them not equal but close in terms of DPS, but you can't really make the Gatling plasma that is the newest edition of Gatling weapons, right? In terms of science, engineering, you know, like it's the Gatling plasma must have been like engineered in the 2000, and the Gatling gun's been here for 200 years, right? So how comes something that you engineer is a downgrade in terms of DPS, right? I mean, it makes no sense to me. So I think what they try to do is to nerf and rebalance the guns, because clearly the Gatling plasma was overperforming the rest. But in my opinion, they went too hard on the nerf for the Gatling plasma, and probably also they went a bit too high on the Gatling gun boost. You know, when you want to balance something, you want to balance them to be equal. You don't want to like fully nerf Gatling plasma and fully buff Gatling gun. It's not gonna work. You want to balance. You don't want to break the meta. Like it looks like what they went for is fully breaking the meta. But yeah, I'm still hoping they're gonna rebuff the Gatling plasma, not back on how it was, but balance it in terms of, you know, reaching back the rest of the weapons. Because right now the Gatling plasma is a bit sad to use. But yeah, I think that's it. Lots of perks have changed. Lots of perks use less points. The meta didn't really change. Furious is still the best. Blooded's been nerfed even more, I bet, through the update. But to be honest, Blooded, guys, we have to. I was using Blooded back in the day too, but when I came back to the game, I saw the new meta. I knew that Blooded was just gonna be buried by the dev. So yeah, we have to move on. You know, we have to move on and stop with the Blooded. And in my opinion, it's for the best. Like Blooded. Idea was a bit stupid, you know, to go for low HP BA ships just for the sake of damage is a big no for me. I prefer how it is right now. Even so, we have to change everything. It's for the best, you know. Ouais, il reboot de système là.
Ignoring any and all possible glitches, you are officially the most amazing person in all of Appalachia. And hopefully not the only one. The Scorch detection system is fully up and running. If you had any idea how long it took us to just get half the system functional. The lives lost. My brother, Dad, and yours truly, of course. Now whenever the Scorched are around, the detectors will pick them up and broadcast a message to your Pip-Boy. All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch beasts. Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your best bet at making those flying freaks manageable. Beyond that, the only ones with any real means were the Brotherhood of Steel. Obviously, they didn't last.
It's a bit laggy now.
They packed some serious firepower.
I feel like I'm teleporting a bit.
Somewhere in the bog at a place called Fort Defiance. But thanks to their code names, I have no idea where it is. You'll want to start at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And thanks. If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
Okay, so now I switched the quest switch, and now it's not in Abbey Bunker anymore, it's in Fort Defiance. But I need to go to Camp Venture first, to continue it. So this arc with Abby is done. Let's switch to the overseer now. Let's go for the Scorch vaccine, so I can get access to that vault, that gold bullion vault after. I won't be able to finish everything tonight, of course, in 6 hours. It's a long one for the Scorch vaccine, but I think I'm like minimum halfway done with the Scorch vaccine. But then the gold bullion vault one is gonna be a very long one, a bit like the Brotherhood of Steel, I think. You have to prepare the heist. You have lots of quests to go through. And I really need those upgrades for the Hellcat, and also the upgrades for the Gauss minigun. But for that, I need to do that vault.
You're back. You get those settlements to see that they need our help?
They have upgrade. We just need the inoculation.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging?
Coca-Cola.
It becomes obvious.
Yeah. Consumer grade food or beverage company like Coca-Cola.
Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Oh, she's coming. I don't remember that part. Okay. So that's the Coca-Cola power plant. That's where we're gonna make the inoculation device. It's not a device actually, you're gonna see. I'm not gonna spoil.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
As you can see, the reload speed has been... I mean, I had a card to increase the reload speed of the heavy weapons, but it's been changed. The card doesn't give you reload speed anymore. It's this one. It gives you you keep half of your bullet storm stacks when you reload, plus 1% reload speed per stack, and yeah, you still get reload speed, but you really have to spend a lot of ammo to get a good reload speed rate. And bullet storm, that's the one. Gain 9% damage per such ammo spent, up to 10 max stacks, so 300 ammo. Get 90% damage. Right? Yeah. Nearly double your damage. So that can go up to 10% reload speed. Keep half your, yeah. 10 max stack, so 10% reload speed instead of it was 30% reload speed. So you barely feel the reload speed on this card anymore. Right, let's get scanned. That machine over there.
Into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
Hopla.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
Splice antibodies into the formula. A complex set of laboratory equipment in front of you.
That's it. Now we just need to restart the reactor. Then we can manufacture the formula.
You carefully isolate the antibodies in your blood sample, and then use a simple recombinant splicing technique to turn the yeast ingredients into little vaccine factories. You think it will taste citrusy? Well, that doesn't sound too bad, huh? Citrusy.
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market sectors and is expected to propel demand across the next several fiscal years. Our first experiments are going to look at reviving celery-flavored sparkling beverages. It's a beverage that has its origins in the 1860s and has a built-in recognition with demographics that crave outsider status.
Coca-Cola lemon.
We think we can balance artificial flavors, package design, and marketing to convince people it has a preferable alternative to communism. Illegal to figure out the limits of what we can claim.
Don't go in front of me.
Classic digestive beverage
Got the power armor.
and or a green tonic water from America's greatest era.
We can take them.
Coca-Cola cranberry, that's very, not very, but it's rare. Once you know where they spawn, you know. It's not rare anymore, but still, there's not a lot spawning on the map, so we could say it's rare. What's that? That's a prison or what? A parlor? Prison parlor? Oh, wait. I remember there is something about this feedback for no? It reminds me of something. Dodging like a pro. Once they lunge at you, they're gonna go in straight line. So if you step on the right or the left, you're gonna dodge. Even with the power armor, even if you are very beefy with the power armor, if you're fast enough, you're gonna be able to dodge. Yeah. That reload speed is really sad. Huh? The reload speed I had before was way better. But it's okay. I mean, in exchange, I gained a lot of DPS. Not a lot, because the thing is, they buffed also. I forgot to say, but they buffed the enemies, not the little ones like the Scorch or the how they called. The ghouls, you know, the ghouls we are fighting right now. These dudes, they've not been buffed, but when you get like in the beefy section, like the, I think what they did is increase the armor maybe. And since they don't have armor, these dudes, you don't really feel the change. But like super mutant, you start feeling the change, and you feel even more the change when it's like a big target, like Scorch Beast or Mire Queen, you know, stuff like this. You're gonna really feel the change. They need like 10 times more armor or something, because some weapons been nerfed too. So, but I mean it's better, but like the enemies, they were too easy to fight. So it's fine, you know, to shot a ghoul or stuff like this, but when you kill a Scorch Beast Queen in 10 bullets, there is a problem, right? That's outside. So really, in general, I'm happy with the changes. I know a lot of people hate it, but really it's for better. I know they hate it because they don't want to change their build. You know, they've been used to their build for years, so it makes sense to me. Really, I understand why people are mad about the changes, but yeah. We can't still play a game where we two-shot everything. You know, at some point they added so much better weapons, better mods for weapons, like the prime receiver, the prime, etc. All the buffs we got for weapons, all the cards we got, the better cards and stuff. At some point they had to readjust, you know. But yeah, the one gripe I have, the one rant I have is about the Gatling Plasma. The Gatling Plasma, I'm pretty sure they're gonna buff it back. Not back how it was, but they're gonna buff it in between, you know, or in between how it was and how it is right now. Because it's completely, nobody's using it anymore. Like you could feel the change after the nerf. Nowadays, I seen one guy. Usually, you see everyone using it. Today I seen one guy using the Gatling Plasma. That's how bad it got nerfed. A complex set of reactors are wired together to provide power to the factory. They aren't no working. Engineer or workaround. The couplings are damaged, but only due to a thick layer of oxidation. Over the contact points, you pull out some solvents and clean everything up. With a simple plug, the reactors jolt to life. Okay, what next? Initiate the manufacturing process. So we got the power back. We scan ourselves to get the to become the new ingredient in Nuka-Cola, the latest Nuka-Cola. Now we need to start the manufacture. Before manufacturing can begin, the marketing department protocol insists that a full branding analysis be performed. Based on the flavor profile of unknown human antibodies mixed with sugar and carbon dioxide, what would you say the target audience is for this beverage? Young people 13 to 18, older professionals on the go, 25 to 35, people who don't want to get sick and die. I guess. Thank you for your mandatory input. Based on your choices, we predict the most appropriate color will be error color selector. Use default value white with red letters. With this color schemed in mind, what should the name of this new beverage be? Nuka-Cola Vaccinated, Nuka-Cola Scorch, or Nuka-Cola My Blood is in it? That's too long. That's too long for a name. Nuka-Cola branding is Nuka-Cola plus a word. There's no like a full sentence. So vaccinated or scorched? Let's go for scorched. Vaccinated is too general. Scorched, you know, when you read the bottle, you know what it does. Well, kinda. Nuka-Cola Scorched. Sound like a better selling name.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Your input has been processed and your beverage is ready for manufacturing. Please start the assembly line manually to begin. Alright, let's go. It's time to produce it. So it's gonna be downstairs. This way. Hop. That's it. Boom. Coca-Cola squashed.
I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Okay, let's deliver to the creator and the foundation. Oh, what's that? Wait. What's going on here? Safe and sound. Okay. I'm gonna skip that. Let's not get sidetracked already. It's not even been 1 hour. And the only thing that can sidetrack me right now would be eviction notice or moonshine jamboree.
Sometimes I look around and I'm amazed at what we've built here.
And why? Because I get reputation points from raider reputations and settlers reputation. I'm nearly there. As you can see, I'm halfway down the last stretch.
We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here.
Let's talk payment first.
Payment? You went to all this trouble to convince us we need your medicine, and now you're gonna squeeze us? How's this? That enough for your black heart?
Why did I do that for 10 caps? Boff. There you go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't an inoculation be in a needle? This is a case of Nuka-Cola.
And medicine doesn't need to taste bad, right? Think up.
Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy.
Tastes like citrus, bro. Citrus n'est Coca-Cola.
What to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
I've been playing too much Star Wars Knights of the Republic, trying to be bad, for the dark side points. I instantly ask for money. Oh, I'm so stupid. Maybe also I would have gotten more reputation point if I didn't went for the grid, So it was completely stupid of me. But it's fine. I mean, when I'm gonna do the gold bullion vault, I'm gonna give the gold to both of them, so I'm gonna be able to. And I'm nearly there, So it's fine. The one thing I want the most from the gold bullion vault is to be able to trade with the robot here. There will be a robot here to trade gold bullion with, and this guy he sells the Hellcat upgrades that I'm looking for. And the most important part is the one I'm gonna apply to the leg. It's gonna increase my my weight by 50 per limbs, and I got two legs, right? So it's gonna be 100. Right now I have a problem with weight.
There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
I'm too close to the max.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit.
Here you go.
This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6.
Technically, it's an oral inoculation whose distribution vector is a carbonated beverage. Trying to... Yeah.
Clearly. And you can spare me the details.
There
I
you
want you
go.
to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
I gained the same reputation from asking for caps and not asking for caps with the raiders, right? Asking for caps for the settlers and not asking for caps for the raiders. So I bet it didn't really matter. But yeah, for 10 caps, I mean, could skip. Huh? It's not worth it. Talk to the overseer. Alright, let's go back. Back to Sutton. That's a glitch, by the way. That's the same person. It was in how it's called? The event in Helvetia with the mask. I can't remember the name. Last big event. Fast Nash event, yeah. The most lucrative event you can farm for. Because everybody wants the plans from Fast Nash, and everybody wants the mask, so.
Is it done? Do they have the inoculation?
It's done, they're inoculated.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains.
There you go.
Have you heard the latest?
I've been out of the loop.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this
Treasure, yeah.
we keep hearing about.
Let's
It's
go.
a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in.
Hello, Tuba, how you doing, bro?
Email about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
Ah, nice. So how it was? How was that training? Nice. You learn new tricks? See if they are meeting about this vault. Let's go for the first one. So we get inside, see if they were meeting about this vault.
Over 25
Nice.
years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's
That's a
hiding.
good spot to do.
Meet you there?
It's good because you know, even if you're not going for the championnat or whatever, you learn a lot. And I like learning stuff, you know. So that's one spot I would gladly do. Aristocrat, overeaters with agility. Well, let's scrap. Ninjutsu forever. Right. Talk to Davenport. That's a daily. And I'm not gonna do daily. I'm gonna stay on my tracks. Not gonna get derailed by freaking dailies. Where? There. Oh, I have to go through Vault-Tec first? Wait. Maybe, yeah. The master beat me using only his kimono belt. Like he... it's called? He made arm kiss. How do you say that? Kleedbra in English. Grab your arm with the belt and stuff. Or did he? He whip you with the belt. He tied my arms, yeah. Ah, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. That's nice stuff to learn, right? And that's how you learn. You get it done to you, and then you do it back. That's the best way to learn, right? That's how they teach you. You're gonna be like John Wick. You're gonna be able to defend yourself with a pen at this rate. He used the technique to block my attacks with just his belt. Yeah, nice. I see what you mean. And like then you block the arm, you deflect, then you block by doing a nod, and then you can even guide the arm to push the guy back or to put the guy down. You know, that's nice stuff to learn. The police. Hello. Okay. There you go. It took some time to detect me. I think this server is a bit laggy. The robot barely did any damage to me because of the troubleshooter, full troubleshooter set on my power armor. In the closet, there were too many ninja weapons. Yeah, but I mean, if he specialized into weaponry, how to use them and stuff.
I know there's a restricted section of the university.
Makes sense, huh?
The students never noticed who comes
There are so many weapons to... because we still invent some melee weapons, you know. And, I mean, weapon we invent these days are just improved version of what they did back in the day. Because back in the day, they already had a ton of melee weapons. Like the tonfa, they have some close stuff. Like, they have infinite versions of... They have so many stuff. Okay, talk to the Professor Bot.
Glad you're here.
Not you.
Maybe the two of us together can talk some sense into this machine.
You learn everything, yeah.
the overseer.
But what's his specialty? It's like Aikido, no?
People coming.
It's Aikido. I think when you learn all the weapons like the ninjutsu. Really, it's ninjutsu the name? Okay. Nice. Okay. You're in charge, yeah? Did she tell you we need to get into restricted? Let's go step by step. You're in charge, yeah?
I was programmed to run this university in the event of the dean's
Okay, that's a lot.
absence. He is absent, therefore I am running it.
Did she tell you we need to get into the restricted wing?
Assuming there even is a restricted section.
Ooh, is not
and
okay.
I am not verifying that. Neither of you have Voltic University credentials.
Voltic University. 3 of ninjutsu and the other 6 of everything, including Bushido, which is samurai. Ah, okay. So it's very complete. There's a bit of everything. That sounds very interesting to learn, bro. The overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access.
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university. Not former
So she
students.
might be able to get a
I
credential.
might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
There has to be a way we can get access.
There is one thing I need. A new graduating class. Unfortunately, your overseer has already passed the final exam. But
He really disliked the
you
overseer.
could take it.
You mean the vault simulation? That's ridiculous. All the professors are gone. The vaults have already been
They're still
assigned.
robots.
My programming dictates that this university's purpose is to produce graduates, and I intend to follow the rules. Unlike some people, the simulation will be run by the Mr. Handy janitorial staff. It is an experimental protocol, but you will find they are more than up to the task.
Alright. Fine, I complete this exam of yours.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault
Oh, I forgot
has
to take notes.
divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the
Right.
details. Good luck.
Let's go.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
All Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen death. Nothing to fear.
The teacher grabbed me from behind and cracked my entire back. Boy, that's very dangerous to do. That's very dangerous to do. Making it clear that if he put more pressure, he could break his back. Could break your back, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, man, that's very dangerous. Huh?
Why not let the robot do
You can end up paralyzed, or worse, just die.
Turned down by a potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic
okay there?
about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76.
It's gonna
won't
die.
even give me the time of day. The man sent
He's
me
also a master and
letter in the
physiotherapist. Okay, so he knows how much he
God's
can push before it breaks.
At this
That's
rate,
good.
I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of
Hopefully.
obnoxious teenagers or something. It's pretty clear to me now that Vault-Tec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion.
You didn't die. Or maybe you did, because I see you're back full HP, so I bet you dropped and
They just
yeah,
don't understand what Vault-Tec means.
you regenerated.
Meanwhile, I have to take my third run at senior thesis.
Today is wooden jackets
Should be
broke,
entertaining to get
unfortunately.
rejected by Dean Elliott yet
Wooden
again.
jackets? Wooden
Anyways,
jackets.
Cash is tight, so I'm
Ah,
gonna take part in hopefully my last research project. And his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well,
Yeah.
at least.
but how did it broke? It broke when he was fighting, or he broke? How did it happen? I see what you mean. They wear wooden shoes, like the Japanese, you know. In the past, they're historical shoes. It's like wood like this, a plank of wood, and then two plank of wood like this long. That their shoes. It's a two-story dojo, and while going down the stairs, the rope broke. Yeah, the rope in between the two. I see what you mean. Hopefully, it didn't fall down the stairs, huh? Because that could be dangerous too. Okay, so that's the guy okay. I want to start the thing with. Something I want. They tried to breach the door with chairs, or use the chairs to defend themselves against laser or like a shield. I don't know. It's open, so guys, huh? They need to bash the door. It's open. He's a ninja. He rolls while jumping. Nice. Was happy with me today and my 1,000 questions. Yeah, I mean, the teachers, when you ask questions, it's when they're the most happy, because they know you want to learn. For sure. Alright, let's start talking to this dude.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into.
Nice.
Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Give me the full situation report.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
Okay. The engineer Kellerman got full radiation from the engine not working. That's so full.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there.
Okay.
Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
Oh là là. C'est very complex. Master calls me Kitsune Fox in Japanese. Because the fox are intelligent animal. Was the body ever found?
No. There's no evidence, no weapon, not one speck of blood. I'm at a loss, Overseer. Need you to make sense of all this. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Okay. So someone has disappeared. The doc is didn't send help. Instead, he closed the door on the engineers that went in, and he died from radiation, right? And another engineer, the head engineer, I think, is calling the doc murderer because of his non-action. I mean, yeah, that it's beyond non-action actually. But technically, he did the right thing, unless they got the gear to prevent radiation, you know, to go and help, and got the meds to help also. Yeah. Oh, I'm a salivazor. Yeah. More question or not more question? No task is too great for the overseer. This has got headache written all over it. Now let's go. Thank you. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll be here if
I can't remember anything about this one. It's been too long. I've done this quest. Last time I did it. So hopefully I'm gonna get waypoints for everything because I can't remember anything. So that's the Dr. Loris, the guy that closed the door on the engineer. Let's hear his version first. Whoa. It was so close. I need to watch out and not get over encumbered. Okay, what's the name in here? Nobody. I mean, just him. He taught me how to escape from holds by looking at the watch on my hand and letting a lady pass by with my hands. Huh? He taught me how to escape from holds by looking at the watch on my hand and letting a lady pass by with my hands. Looking at the watch. I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Overseer, I'm so glad you stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
I want to talk about your feud. Let's get the key first, maybe. I'd like the key to the reactor area.
I'm afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
You worry too much, Lois. Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Very well. As long as you take all the necessary precautions.
I got a power armor, bro. It's fine.
How can I help?
Okay, now let's hear his version. Are you the only doctor in the vault?
Oh no, there's a full medical staff. They're bandying about somewhere, as usual.
But you are the medical head dude, a bit. I want to talk about your feud with Head Engineer Brass.
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
Okay, it's very rational, you know, very direct. Cartesian, as they say, no. I heard you quarantined the reactor and an engineer died.
Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several.
And arguably, it would be the best option, right? What are you suggesting we do?
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
Of course. You want to sedate him and make him crazy. So he shut up. I'll think about it.
Of course, it's your decision, Overseer. I'm only trying to help.
I'm not sure what you mean, Tubo, by what you just wrote before. Looking at the watch and the lady, letting the lady pass, I don't understand that at all. That's the part I can't... I really don't understand. So there might be technical data actually in those. Okay. Search reactor area or go talk with... Let's go talk with engineer too. Let's hear both versions first. Overseer, that's where I came from. When someone grabs your hand, you pretend to see the clock, so you bend his arm. You pretend to see the clock? How does that work? Like you see, oh, a watch like this? I don't understand. What do you mean by pretend to see the clock? I know what you mean by the clock, but how does it work in... I don't get it, like... You mean you... Really, I don't know what you mean.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
It's the pretend to see the clock part that I don't understand. I mean the watch part, the pretend to... Oh, do you mean you follow the clockwise the movement? That's what you mean? You follow the movement clockwise? Head engineer boss, there he is.
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
I'm here to talk about your feud with Dr. Loris.
Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer.
I heard Loris' assistant is missing.
Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman.
You said you scored every inch of the vault. What about the quarantine area?
Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access.
So that's where we're gonna get the last version from the quarantine area. You want me to ask Dr. Loris?
No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine.
I need to think about this.
Huh. Fine. When you're ready to step up and be the overseer, you let me know.
He's very manipulative. He's even more manipulative than Loris, actually. Place your wrist as if you want to see the watch, like this, and by pulling your arm a little, you make the person who grabs you bend their hand. By pulling a little your arm, like this, make the person who grabs you bend their hand. They grab you like this. They bend. Yeah, they bend because they need to.
Stella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Bounty Prime, back online.
Area secure.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Did you have a question, Overseer? You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good. Oh. Very well, Overseer. If you think that's best.
I'm at your service, Overseer.
Good day to you.
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
Anything I can do to help, just ask. You ready to show it to Loris and Brass? It could end their feud for good. At once, Overseer! Everyone gather in the common area! We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you. Everyone is a critic. You are lucky. This university does not have a disciplinary program. For being a smart ass, you are now an official graduate of Voltech University, entitled to access to the restricted wing. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you.
presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves.
My mic was off. Since how long?
Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security.
And you tell me nothing to do?
Recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future.
It's like Fort Knox. If Fort Knox was made by Vault-Tec. Let's check something. Since how long I've been muted? What the fuck? And how did I muted myself? Did my my mic power down or what happened? I want to know right now. It's weird.
Everyone is a critic.
For good. Oh.
I've been muted for so long, bro. It's insane. And why don't you say anything to her? What the fuck? Bro, since I'm in Vault-Tec, I've been muted. The full quest, basically.
Head engineer boss.
No. Okay.
To us. They grab you like this.
Since 10 minutes.
They bend.
Oh, it's not too bad. But still, it's weird because I didn't touch the mic. Since approximately 10 to 15 minutes. I think I know when. Okay. I didn't pay attention, but when I made the movement, you know. When Tubo was talking about grabbing when I did the movement, I must have pressed the mic and I didn't pay attention. So I'm sorry about that. For 15 minutes I've been mute. But it's fine, bro. I didn't really say anything important. I was just yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
For once, the room
We're just commenting.
Right. There is a treasure in that vault.
For 10 minutes is fine.
All of America's gold reserves.
So good. What's so important about gold? Now let's go. That's a lot of security to get past.
Even getting into the vault at all is going to be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of
I'm gonna explain what's important about gold.
What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Why the gold is important is when you have to build a new society, you need a money system to control the economy, to control the people, to control your civilians, and the gold is the best way because the gold is rare, so it's hard to manufacture. I mean, yeah. It's easier to control a system with gold than control a system with, let's say, caps, because caps you can manufacture them easily, so you can make contraband easily, you know. Counterfeit caps, it's very easy. That's why we use dollars, you know, stuff like this. Because we can put stuff in the paper that makes it very hard to counterfeit, you know, like those holographic pounds and shit like this. Yeah. But gold, the thing with gold is for the scale we are using the money nowadays, it's easier to use billets, you know, like the bills. It's easier to use bills than gold. Because we might not have enough gold for it, and we might want to use the gold for something else, like for example what we use in motherboards and circuitry, you know. So yeah, that's why. See, establish our own currency. If everyone knew we had it, we could build a base to recommission trade, establish our own currency, and control the society through economy.
It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights.
That's how you control the poor.
Laws. A government.
Government, yeah. That's how you manipulate the crowd. By making fake inflation and stuff. But I'm no economist, so I'm not gonna make you a class on it, right? But first we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
We need both. Should I go with raiders or settlers? Let's go with raiders. I think the raiders have more plans I want to use than the settlers. And if you're going to bike into something, why not ask a bunch of raiders?
Not my first pick, but it's hard to argue with your point. Do me a favor. Talk to them both. Get all the options on the table.
I don't think you can use them both. But yeah, good idea. Let's see what they can provide to the table. Talk to Meg, talk to Paige. Let's go see Paige first. Look at this bug. Chain. I can't remember what was causing this. I think it was when the body parts explodes. Or from the AoE explosive. I can't remember what caused this. Alright, Paige, let's see what you can do for us. I'm gonna go with the Raiders. It's more fun also, if I remember correctly. You could also do both. You know, both preparation, Raiders and Settlers, and then at the end go for only one, you know. I think I'm gonna do both, because it's XP, it's storyline, you know, and I'm gonna get some stuff, I bet, from it.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Vault 79. Look at these blueprints.
What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
Yes, sir. It's not just about treasure. We want to build a new currency. Should we say that to him? This is a huge opportunity, Page. Are you in?
The
Let's
real
go for
opportunity is what that gold can do for Foundation. For the people living here, demoing a vault isn't just some routine work order, though. Gonna need some serious equipment to pull it off.
And if I got you that equipment, you'd be on board.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense. Laser tripwires? How the hell are we gonna handle that? Oh well, one thing at a time. You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every structure's got its weak point.
I know a drill we can use, the mother load, from On-Right Industrial.
That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah, that might
So it's
just
branching
work.
with other
I'll
quests.
start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, we might just be in business.
Okay.
Seems like as soon as we fix
So, fortunately, I already done the quest needed for the drill. It's the On-Right one in Monongah. So that was easy. Actually, it's not done. Search On-Right for it's. I mean, I did part of it, but it's not complete. Search On-Right Industrial HQ. Yeah, because I didn't met the. I'm gonna have to meet someone. I remember. I'm not gonna spoil. Let's go crater now. Mark Lucky's. Or maybe finish this part first? Yeah, I might as well. Huh? I already started, so. So you can do both. As I said, you can do both preparation and then go for one only. And it's what I'm gonna do. So you can see both ways to do it too. Not just, I mean, when I'm gonna get into the vault, I'm gonna go with the rider, so you're gonna see only the rider part, but it's very similar anyway.
Target acquired.
Hopefully he will understand and join me in the new squad. You don't want to stay 2 people in a squad. You want to get everybody in the same height, to stack those intel buff. You really get few 308 nowadays from kills. Huh? You get a ton more 50 cal, but 308 it's very hard to keep up with the ammo. I'm gonna check something real quick in the settings, because I see the cursor, there is my mic is activated on the game. Audio, push to talk. Off. There. I mean, now it's on. And now it's off. Okay, so on is off and off is on. It just works. Right. Thanks, Todd. It just works. It's perfect. It's just reversed, but it works. I guess. Oh, this game. It's insane. Nothing works. I mean, nothing was like intended. It works, but yeah. Not really, you know. It's barely working. Let's go. And also, I'm not pushing any key to talk, so it's not a push to talk, it's an open... oh, I understand, okay. If you put it off, it's an open mic. If you put it on, you will need to push the button. But you can't fully make sure you're... yeah, I get it now, okay. It should be said in the option, you know, that if you turn off push to talk, it's gonna be open mic, but yeah. It is what it is. Let's go. So it says... ah, never mind. never mind. It's I changed the objective. So we need to get the model load back. The model load is that big AI drill. We did that quest before. We fixed her, and now she help us. The contribution. She's like a Wookiee, you know. Good. Alright. Let's call that drill. Okay, no. Thank you. Need to read. Begin debug sequence.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure.
Alright.
Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherlode follows.
Okay. We changed the change location. Now to the Hornwright Estate.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Okay. Remember, I need to go upstairs, right? Get the card from upstairs. In another building, actually. No, okay, same. Just roof. Top floor. It's on this. It's bugged. It's on this floor. But then I won't have the waypoint for it. Oh my god, this game. I'm gonna have to search for it. I mean, it's not huge, so it's gonna be okay, but... What is that sound? First time I heard that sound. Okay, so I'm looking for a key card. The thing is tiny, this thing. They are very little. That's a mine? No. Oh, that's a key card reader. But no key cards. I doubt it's gonna be in the kitchen. You can find a lot of soap in this place. I need to remember that next time. I need to do that daily where you have to get antiseptic. Skeptic. Antiseptic or anti-skeptic? Not sure. I know in French we pronounce the... We don't pronounce actually the S and the C, we see septic. But I think you do in English. Pronounce the C. I bet it's gonna be upstairs on the other floor. That's a bad way to keep wine. Because the metal, I mean, keep the heat from the sun. You don't want to keep wine into metal compartment. Unless it's refrigerated, maybe. Where did you came from, bro? Through the wall? Okay, it's not in here. There's still one room up. Well, where is that key card? By the way, if you want to collect instruments, you know, make a collection out of instruments in your base, you can find rare, I mean, it's the only place to find instruments to place in display and stuff, and yeah.
Together, can we stop the spread of communism? Democracy is non-negotiable.
Oh, you're a medic. Why do you want to kill me? You're supposed to heal me. No key cards. Huh? Maybe there's another home. A penthouse side. Roof side. A sauna, really?
attention.
Okay, back in here. So I've done a full sweep. Maybe there is another elevator to get to the roof. I mean to the floor I need. Maybe that's where that waypoint wants me to go. I need to go back downstairs to go upstairs, or something like this. Because for sure the key is not in here. So let's go back. Ground floor. How do you get there? I don't get it. For the safe room gate, yeah. So when I get out of the elevator, it's on the east section. Let's see. It's on the right. Top floor. To the east. This way. I don't get it. It's there, right? Maybe I can. I need a jetpack or something. No. Okay. Hopla. That's it, right? I'm on the right floor. I'm on the right floor now. I'm sure there is a way to get here without having to do what I just did. But I can't remember, so. What is that sound, bro? What the hell? Okay, I know what it is. It's an assault drone. Oh, there were stairs right there. Right? Yeah.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile will be detected.
She's right above me. Oh, it. Okay, I bet the keycard is gonna be up there, but let's finish this floor first. The waypoint is a bit broken now. Asking you to get back downstairs, it's weird. So, that key card should be here. I think I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on YouTube. I'm sure it's supposed to be here, no? The weapon of tomorrow, right? Plasma, the weapon of tomorrow, and you see a guy in power armor with a Gatling plasma. That is so sad to see. The weapon of tomorrow outclassed by the weapon of the past. As I said before, Gatling gun now outperforming the Gatling plasma is really, oh my god. It's the worst thing the Bethesda did so far. Easy. Can I go up there? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this view. The full Appalachia. That's Newtown Tour. So that's Lewisburg. Couldn't remember the name of the city. What is that? Oh yeah, okay. That Poseidon energy plant 06. That's top of the world. What is those tower over there? Behind top of the world. Is the power plant? No, the power plant is over there. What is this? Do I have something with a scope? It's behind the tower, so it must be... I don't know. No. Molenga Overlook, maybe. And the relay tower. It looks like a relay tower from here. Must be this. Can see far. Charleston. Capitol building. Right. Where is that key? So where is the freaking key, bro? What the hell? Where would you put a key card in here? On a robot? No, on the bot. On right, elite security. Bon, put it on the bot. Do you have a card for me, big boy? Well, let's go check, huh? So what's the name of this thing? Get an access key card for the safe room gate. Okay. Get an access key card for the safe room gate. You need to take the elevator to the top and find Penny on right terminal. It is on the first floor there. Okay. You remember when I said there was a card reader? I need to print the card, the Yeah, I need to print the card with the elevator, the computer on the side. So it was in one of the rooms. There. Please enter your code below. Coming mail. Penny, if you're getting this message, I want you to go to private lab under the estate and lock yourself inside. As you probably guessed, it's also a safe room. Don't open the door for anyone. I hooked up an access keycard printer to this terminal and set up a secondary passcode entry subroutines that only you would know. A date, the most important day of my life. I love you, and I'm sorry that I didn't always show you that, Dada. Look for clues to the passcodes. Yeah, so the waypoint is fully cursed, as expected, right? Optional. Find the code. There. The pleasure of your presence is requested for the 29th birthday of Dr. Penelope Onright on March 4th, 2077. Will attend, unable to attend. Possible code, Penny Onright birthday, 3448. Okay. What next? It is with no small amount of pride that I announce that my daughter, Dr. Penelope Onright, will be joining the company as a senior executive. Her first day will be this Monday, May 1st, 2073. Penny brings a fresh new perspective, and we are all excited about her new role at the company. Please join us in welcoming and congratulating her on this momentous occasion. Daniel Onright, Chief Executive Officer, Onright Industries. First day at the job, okay. And there is another one. Where will it be? Another floor. I bet it's gonna be upstairs. And it's asking me to go downstairs. Look at this. I bet what I'm gonna get downstairs is gonna be go back to the roof. No? Yeah, look at this. So that portion of the map of the building is bugged. The portion above the elevator, basically. And I'm thinking maybe it's because it's out of bound technically for the engine. But that to push the limit because they made the building too high. Something like this maybe. So I have no clue what I'm supposed to search for because the thing is broken. So hopefully I got the right codes between the two. But I bet it's not the case, right? Well, let's see. Let's not be. Let's see. Okay, secondary pass entry. Enter passcode 501733 would be the first day at the job. Error, incorrect code. Okay. The birthday. It is the birthday. Okay. Nice. Use a keycard. Use the access keycard printer. Right there. Get past the safe room gate. So now I got the key. Just works. Just works. All right. The safe room. With lots of alcohol, of course. A piano. the bathroom, they could have made something better, really. Like an actual room, you know, for a bathroom. You have the money for it, right? Bah,
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please
It's a cool.
evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
What about me?
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
Why?
Didn't you hear her say my name? I'm Penny Hornwright. This used to be my home. A long, long time ago. Maybe you should introduce yourself now, hmm?
Yeah, seems fine. For a goal, right? I'm the Motherload friend, but I need your help convincing her to do something for me.
Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherload's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them.
I want to use Motherload to break into the vault.
Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick?
It's nothing like that. It's for the settlers that have returned to Appalachia.
I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
They don't want to live in it. It's a secret government stockpile from before the war.
There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
It's full of gold. We want to use it to back a currency and rebuild society. As I explained before.
If your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Maybe the mic was off, so when I explained that. Yeah, it was when I checked the map, the mic, so Oh, I'm so tired, bro. So, sure, welcome on board. Welcome aboard.
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan?
The mother load can only go to specific places or beacons, so how do we work around that?
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
Okay, I can get you that stuff.
I'll install
I
an
remember.
untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
I need to craft a new Pip-Boy. So why do I need to make a new Pip-Boy for her? It's because she's the #1 VIP to be able to control the mother load, because she's the daughter of the own right company CEO. Collect the Pip-Boy construction kit, obtain the schematic. But where? Voltec again? Voltec University? Oh. Yeah. The schematics are in Summersville, and the Pip-Boy, of course, in Voltec University. Makes sense because Voltec University needs some Pip-Boys, right? That's a good one. If you don't want to use that. It's the equivalent to make Furious work, but without that. But it's hard to use Furious. I mean, to really make Furious work better, you want that, for sure.
Target acquired.
Lots of books in here. Look at this. That's the place in Summersville when you want to reset. Basically, how it works. Once you picked up 250 items in the world, the previous items you picked up will be reset. So the best way to reset the items you picked up, if you want to farm specific items, and come back to get them again, what you want to do is to pick up those books. It's going to be the best way because there are a ton of books, so it's going to be easy to get 215 here. As you can see, there are books everywhere. This guy was mad. Huh? Completely insane. Newspaper. Right, I got the plans, the schematics. Now to get the key to make it. Back to Voltech University. Get downstairs. This way. I think it's gonna be in the maintenance area, I bet. You know where they behind the window here. Behind this.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
It's the sovereign rights of
See?
every American.
Even the assaultrons are quite beefy now. They survive a lot more damage. But I mean, it's for the best. I rather have some enemies like this than everything being one shot. For sure. Right, we got everything. Let's go back to Penelope. I also worked on my my vault actually. 33 mods and is level 847. I'm gonna check. Let's go check. I worked on my vault as well because it was sad to see it empty. So I started working on the vault. I'm gonna show you. But let's show you now. I'm gonna forget all otherwise. Let's make a stop at my base next. It's at the opposite of where we need to go, but it's okay. I'm gonna use the free jumps, the free teleportation places, locations. What do you got for me? Oh, those masks are very cheap, bro. That's nice to see. Oh yeah, even this is very cheap. I'm selling this for 3k, bro. This guy doesn't need money, that's why. It's benevolent, you know. He wants everything to go fast. Anti-armor, blooded mutant, 2-shot, vampire. Well, I mean, 2-shot only for explosive. Anti-armor, it's okay, but Furious is way better. Blooded is not meta anymore. Go for Furious instead. Blooded it's sad to go for Blooded unless you want. The only case scenario you would want a Blooded build is if you're already going for unyielding for the intel bonus. If you really want to go fast in levels, you know, to level up fast, it's the best way is to use Blooded. To use unyielding. But then if you use unyielding, might as well use Blooded, because unyielding, what it does, it gives you increase spatial, increase your stats, your main stats, you know, this. It increases your spatial stats. The lower your HP is. It's armor legendary effect that increase your spatial. So it increase, of course, your intel a lot, because every part you make unyielding, it's gonna stack. It's gonna stack every special. Actually, you're gonna be able to carry more. You're gonna be more endurance. You're gonna have more endurance. You're gonna have more agility, luck, etc., etc. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. That's what special mean by the way. C'est un acronyme. Also, I got my second axolotl. Look at this, the shadow one. This one. I already had the stripe one. I got 3 of those. The stripe one. I sold one, and one is in the vendor right now. I sell them for 5k because they are quite rare. I got the tier 3. How it's called? The reel, you know, for the road, the fishing rod. That's a Kawana piranha, glowing. That's oh, it's called. I can read actually. Let's go. The glowing ambusher. I think it's from Ash Heap. That's from the forest. And the bluefin zapper is from the last zone, the Skyline Valley. That's the striped axolotl. That's the shadow axolotl. See, I'm selling one in the vendor for 5k. And that's Gulpy. The last one I caught is gigantic in comparison to the others. It's a baby gulper, I think. At least it's what it looks like. It's gigantic in comparison. I'm gonna show you the size inside there. Look at this. It's enormous. And that's the new these guys I put on my my ally. Pin-size slasher from Fallout 3. One of my favorite character. But let's go check that vault. Oh, by the way, that's a gulper. If you want the comparison, that That's how a gulper looks, not likes. A big rubber thingy. And the vault, the nuclear test bunker. And it's not finished, of course. It's missing a lot of decoration. It's missing a lot of stuff to put in showcases, like these showcases. Yeah, I'm gonna put like electronic stuff, you know. I already got some weapons to showcase, like Gatling Plasma, the nuka launcher, the boomstick, rocket launcher. I can't remember the name of this. Holy Fire from the event right there. The event that spawned here. That's Sacramental Glade. I can't remember the name of the event. And that's the red terror. It comes from Dangerous Pastimes that spawns somewhere in the Skyline Valley. Then we have like some kind of diner here.
I have done the math, and to save time.
So it's supposed to be an enclave lab, you know, enclave laboratory slash nuclear bunker. With the DEFCON stuff, you know, to launch a nuke. This is my favorite room. I love what I done with this. The secret door here. And same, I'm missing the stuff to put in here. I can already put the letter of the president. It's in notes. That's the only thing I acquired yet. Letter from the president, okay. I see there is a problem, it's not set right. I need to up. It's reversed. There. Which I love this room. Then you have the dormitory. They sleep in cryogenic bed, of course, because why not? It's the enclave, right? It's over the top stuff. That's the workout room. Nothing crazy in here. That's the lab with the symptomatic. It's missing a lot in here. I need a lot of plans still to finish this section. I like the Scorched Beast Queen head and stuff. It's gonna fit in here perfectly. So right now it's missing a lot. I'm gonna add also some showcase also in here. That's the what's it called? The power room, you know. And the toilets. That doesn't work, of course. But yeah, that's it. And the idea is you have turrets everywhere, you know, to look. It's like brother, Big Brother is watching you. They are here to keep the scientist afraid, because that's how the enclave works, right? And two guys in power armor, right, that can look all the time. They have no privacy whatsoever, you know. They are overlooked by two sentinel. So that's the idea of the build. Lots of turrets, lots of control over the worker, right? And this, the sherry on top. Look at this. I got my own nukes. It's just for show, but I love it. And that's it for now. Oh, so yeah, there is this cinema section. But yeah, for now, it's missing a lot. It still feels a lot empty, you know. But I'm already very high in usage, in budget usage. As you can see, like I'm missing what, 1/5, 1/6. So I don't have really more room. I'm gonna put some decoration because some rooms, like this room, feels a bit empty, right? Oh, the lab also. The lab and this room are the two ones that need some stuff. The rest is quite. This one is already perfect, I feel. But yeah, that's it. Let's get back to it. Free range, no thanks. So if I teleport right there, it's gonna cost me 40 caps, right? Because it's at the other end of the map. But if I teleport here, it's gonna cost me like 10 or something. I teleport here for free, you know, Nuka World, that's a free point to teleport to. I'm gonna save like 30 caps or something. Even maybe more even. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Return to Penelope. I'm gonna have still to build it, maybe no. She's gonna be able to do it. I mean, she's a scientist, so she might not need me to build it.
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Ah, good gracious. That joke. Alright.
It wasn't a joke, she's a robot, so I bet she's not joking. Right. She wasn't joking, I bet. She was just
Ah, you're back. I've been busy working
acknowledging
on the
orders.
voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
Yeah. I bought you the Pip-Boy stuff you needed.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Let me guess, you have more things I need I need to get for you.
That's right. If this frustrates you, just think how I feel.
It's
You're
fine.
the one with the grand plan. I was just minding my own business, being chased by a giant robotic mineral vacuum.
What's the problem?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe.
What kind? What kind of parts?
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
It's gonna be in the robo stuff. Where can I find them?
Salvaging.
Robco.
iBots are basically just flying sensor modules. And the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs.
Yeah, that's
I'm
easy.
not sure about finding an interpolator. But I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it.
A robo
near
brain,
Robco.
okay.
I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
If you say so. I have no idea what it's interpolation. Alright, I go get them.
I'll be here working on
So
her
Robco,
conversational skills,
Roof,
if you need anything else.
and I but I can find that in Robco as well, right? Okay, so Roof first. To get that sensor module thingy, right? Oh, what? No, that's bug too. Everything is bugged in this game. There is a bug for everything. Altimeter. Alright. Then Robco is over there for the Robo Brain, and the iBot sensor module over there. Okay. Well, I might as well use that. It's free. Free real estate. It's free real estate. It's free. I'm gonna be able to check for some plans in there. Since I don't really need. I mean, I need 2 endurance legendary star. Second legendary star for the power armor. Nothing useful, okay. And the guy is living inside his vault. As you can see, there is nothing at the surface. Just a collector, because you can't put that inside your vault, and yeah, he won't lead. And why would you say? Why would you ask? You would ask, why would we want lead? Sorry. It's to craft ammo. You need lead and coal for ammo. So, looking at it, I bet it's because of the 2mm rounds. I bet that's why. Because the new Gatling, the new meta is the Gauss minigun for heavy weapon, and the thing is, it's a bit like, it's even worse than the this weapon, the MG42, in terms of ammo consumption. It's going very fast, so yeah, I bet he needs to craft some ammo from time to time. It's too bad because they made everything very easy, you know. The ammo consumption very easy, but by buffing the enemies, the ammo consumption is back on the downside. But I mean, yeah, it's not hard to craft ammo, so it's fine. There are pair cats for that also, like Super Duper, and that there is a card also in Legendary card. Legendary perk deck. To increase how many ammo you build. Craft. Whoa. Not too bad. It's first time I fight one of those sentry bots after the update, and I thought they would be buffed even more in terms of HP. You know, it's not too bad actually. Doesn't seem like they've been buffed much in comparison to other big targets like Deathclaw, Merle Queen, Scorch Beast, etc. The Ogua, you know, stuff like that. The Ogua, also the werewolf thingy, I can't remember the name. The blue something. The Flatwood monster also got buffed a lot. Okay. So if you want Robo Brains, it's behind Robco. This way. Or inside also, you could find some inside. There is a spawn here with 3. As you can see. Okay. I got everything? No. Oh no, I need to collect. Oh yeah, you need unrefined gunpowder also to craft ammo, I forgot. Oh, you could actually make unrefined gunpowder with coal, I think, no? I can't remember. Alright, time to head back.
I'll take those parts if you don't mind.
Are we done? There you go, what's next?
Next? No. She'll be ready once I finish putting those parts in. Near as I can get her on short notice, anyway.
Alright, so I'll see you in Foundation then.
I'll head there, presently. Just need to grab a thing or two before I leave. Go over the debug stack from the part install, too. So don't worry about checking back in right away. I'm fairly hopeful she won't have exploded. Reasonably sure she won't.
Okay, see you later.
Ta. I'm sure Motherlode's going to have some issues for me to polish before your mission, but nothing I can't manage.
So she can be accepted by Foundation, even though she's a ghoul, but you, when you become a ghoul, you're not accepted by Foundation. How come? That's sexist. It's because I'm a male. Return to page. It's in there. I need to put a blonde wig, maybe blonde wig on my head. As a ghoul. I'm not ghoul yet, by the way. I'm still not ghoul. I'm waiting to be done with the main quest and the secondary quest. But I'm getting there. I'm close now.
You've secured our way down to the vault pretty handily, haven't you? I just can't believe your luck in finding Dr. Hornwright.
Yeah, it was pretty lucky. Is she here already?
She's getting some equipment brought down, I think. Better run, unless you want to find yourself carrying consoles around. Oh, but before you get going, though, let's talk business. All right. I've been working on the next problem we need to solve for busting into Vault 79. That doozy of a laser grid. I figure we got some experienced scavengers in Foundation already. Folks who know a thing or two about busting bunkers. Small ones, anyway. Thing is, before I even start asking around, our youngest scavenger pops up to tell me she's got it handled. Handled! Before I even told her the problem.
Do you think she can do it?
Honestly, maybe she's tougher than she seems. She's been with us for a while, so I can vouch for her loyalty at least. She said she has a way to beat the grid, so I'm inclined to believe her. Anyway, her name is Jen. Go talk to her, and I'll get back to work on figuring out a plan for these military-grade turrets.
That's a big reputation boost right there. So yeah, you really want to do both.
Never mind.
You really want to do both. That's a paint, okay. Talk to Jen. I forgot to show you this place. It looks nice. It looks like inside some caves in Skyrim, you know. With the oasis inside the cave, you know. Like it has its own ecosystem and stuff. I have no idea how the plants get photosynthesis in here. Maybe it is, but it seems to be turned off right now. So I bet it's supposed to be night. Maybe, I don't know. That's a ghoul. That's a ghoul, bro. So how come are we not welcome in Foundation as a ghoul? You need to put on a disguise. Just because Thunderword say so? Or like, well, what's happening, bro? They needed to put a downside to cool, you know. It was bro. That's not a bad. The head inside the heater. Let's go, bro. Yeah, rub your face into the heater. Let's go, bro. And she's sleeping with her eyes open. Of course, like a dog, bro. Like he just walks, guys. Look at this. It's amazing.
I take it you talked to Paige.
Okay, and you're just gonna stand there while we talk. I love this game. He said you found out about the job and wanted to help.
I did, and I do. Yep.
She's kissing that it.
We need to take care of first. It'll be worth it.
Okay, what can I help you with?
So, okay. Hilariously, I'm looking for something that is designed to be invisible. Untraceable. It's a suit that hides you from everything, even laser detection grids. Which would help out with Vault 79, right?
Right. Nothing is completely untraceable.
Yes, exactly. This tech allowed for other tech from the same origin to see it and report back. If the wearer wasn't where they were supposed to be, bang! Right? Yeah, so we just have to get that other tech, which is easy to find by comparison, and check its logs. Which means that we need to go out and grab one of those jumpy little Liberator bots. Yeah, that untraceable spy tech. It's Chinese.
Chinese. So I need to go to China. I'll bring you a Liberator.
All right. I'll see if we have anyone around here who can help out with the next part.
Oh, okay. You got fixed. You're awake. You're finally awake. I think yeah, like this. Ooh, something sold. See you later. I've got a Liberator to nab. Why should I say that? You should ask Dr. Penelope Knight for help when you see her. Let's go.
I feel like I recognize that name. Is she good with robots? I can do electrical stuff, but hacking and whatnot is beyond me.
Yeah, she's good with robots.
Excellent! Thank you for the heads up. I was just gonna read Paige's diary to find out who to talk to.
See you later. I've got a Liberator to nab.
Be safe out there.
It doesn't do anything to say that to her. Right. Liberator. The Liberator are the little robots, Chinese robots. They work as scout, I think, for the invasion. The communist invasion, as Liberty Prime would say. The communist invasion. Alright, so where? There. Morgantown. Mama Dolce's food process. Oh, I remember, yeah. There is a cell of infiltrators in Mama Dolce's food company. Working in the underground. It's a nice. I like this quest. We're gonna see also the HQ, the underground HQ. Mama Dolce with a big American flag. Food processing plant.
Approach and identify yourself.
Kill a Liberator and collect its body. Someone already killed one. Someone already came here and killed the Liberator I was looking for. I'm so unlucky already. I mean, I can collect the Liberator, so it's fine. I forgot. Just here to look for the body, not the kill. Right, back to... back to Foundation.
Thanks again for lending a hand.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
Oh! Cat! Tutti Frutti is called. Because he's orange. Scarfield. Place Liberator.
I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around in your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing.
It's a Bethesda cat. Look at
See
this.
the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
No agility whatsoever.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the bracket says
running?
EAI 2, QUAN 2, YUAN 2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
Why spring?
Oh, White Spring. Duh. Why 7 though?
Oh.
Jen is Chinese. She's gonna read Chinese.
Wait, you don't. Do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, all right? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking for spy gadgets? That's like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Yes.
Sure? That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But, let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what, exactly?
To find the tech if it's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way. Maybe if you take it to the 7th hole, it'll pick up the signal again. I'll get the lab ready for when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
She's coming? Oh yeah, because of the biometric scan. Since she's close to her mother physically.
Wow, I feel like we're actually
Physically.
finally going to find it after talking to Penny. I've never been this close. So, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Really? All right. But before I go, I should probably talk to Paige. I can catch up with you later, but I want to be the one to tell him about my folks.
Alright, I head to the White Spring.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, don't forget our little recalibrated friend here.
Yeah. Oh, eviction notice? Okay. As I said, the only thing that can sidetrack me is eviction notice or Moonshine Jamboree. And that's eviction notice. That's the best also to farm legendary stuff. The best to farm legendary weapons and armor right there.
Is anyone out there?
Perfect.
It's a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
I'm gonna use this to tag the fixer explosive quad because I need range on this one. It's doable with this, but it's easier with this.
That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Also on events like this, you want to come the fastest possible because the people usually they open lunch boxes for events like this because you can get a lot of XP if you tag everything, you know. So yeah, might as well get here as fast as possible so you can get the buffs, the XP buff from the lunch boxes. To make sure you get every lunch box up to 100% plus XP, right? Okay. Let's go then.
Victory is assured.
The guy is using the knife, the new knife, which is complete garbage, because the thing is with this knife, the problem, it's you can't make it legendary. It has already legendary built-in effect, and the effects are not enough. I mean, they are very underwhelming. It has no bleed effect, which is a meta, it seems, for melee weapons these days. I missed. Jump! Well, nobody's gonna come, really. Are you all trolling or something? Making sure I'm tagging at least. Nobody's attacking the generator, so I can chill. The rat scrubber. People are sleeping on the server, it's insane. They can't read. And the thing with events like this is the less people are on the event, the less spawn you get, so it's very sad. To see the event like this with a few super mutant, you know, attacking every 2 minutes or something, instead of having waves, open waves. And yeah, you're gonna get less legendaries also, legendary orbs of course, since less spawning at a time, etc, etc, less XP. And people are starting to realize that eviction notice. So it's gonna be better maybe. You don't want to go up there, you want them to come down. You really don't want to be up there where he is going. You want to be here if you want the legendaries, drop legendaries. See, you can see already the spawn rate has increased. So why do you don't want to be up there? You want them to come down the hill and focus on this side. If nobody is up there, then you can have everything. You can tag everything. When you hear the music, I just heard, you know, the trumpets and stuff. Check this side for the legendary enemies that spawn. To make sure you tag for the XP. So yeah, I'm complaining about this dude over there, but to be honest, I was doing that too back in the day. Because I was going for the XP and not for the legendaries. Because the thing is, back in the day, you couldn't scrap legendaries or whatever. And I really needed XP, so you have more spawns over there. And since people like him, he doesn't he doesn't know how to farm. You really want to stay here or on the other side over there for the legendaries. Even if you already script everything to the script machine. Because the thing is, nowadays you can scrap the legendary effect to learn the legendary effect. You can see also the legendary in this enemy are way beefier than before, than in the past. Nothing is ships anymore. I mean, unless it's a ghoul. Or a scorch. Let's not forget about the freaking legendaries. If I want the XP, I think if you are close enough anyway, you will be able to loot them. If you are on the other side, you won't be able to loot them. You will be able if you tag them maybe, but It's a bit far to tag. Unless you have a weapon like mine, it's gonna be hard. But really, it's better that they are harder to kill. You have more time, you know, to put the bullet in, to tag them and stuff. Really, what they did with the HP of the enemies is perfect. It's the best part of the update, in my opinion. They really needed that buff. Yeah, you don't want to drop that shit. Because now we can't see anymore. That's stupid. We need to see, huh? Just so you know. We need to see where we're shooting. I mean, you could still use the VATS. Not everybody is using VATS. But yeah, the XP is nice, even so we didn't get the boost, the XP boost from lunchboxes or whatnot. Or buffs. Food buff. Hello. Well, hello there. And it's done. Mission complete. Time to loot. Time to be over on combat. Look at this. When I say it's the best event for legendaries, I'm not joking. It's easily the best. And also you're getting reputation for Foundation. Look at this, I'm nearly max. When I reach that beer thingy on the right, it's gonna be fully maxed. Once you reach the max, also you can't reduce your reputation anymore. It's gonna be stuck on max. Same for Crater. Same for the riders. And you saw all the legendaries, right? We could have gotten more if people were more reactive on the event and join faster. Like you saw, even at the end, we started getting 3 spawn on this side instead of just 2. Usually you get 3 spawn every time. 3 legendaries per waves. Without even counting the ones that sometimes spawn on the other side. But yeah, really, the spot I was sitting on is the best spot. If you want to tag, to have an angle on tagging everything, is the way. No. Okay, it's cool. Look at this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And it's mostly 3-star, right? It's mostly 3-star. It's crazy. It's fully crazy. I'm overweighted by 200 kilos or whatever. So I need to fix that. $183 purified water. Okay, that's a lot. How much does it weight? 9 kilos. That's a lot. Okay. Now let's get rid of the junk. Copper, cork, adhesive, everything I can sell basically. Glass, lead, gears, spring, plastic, clothes, leather, rubber, steel, 500 steel, gunpowder, oil, and wood. And I'm still overweighted, of course. So now I need to fix it by getting weight cards. Switching weight cards. So let's remove the three that are very a lot, you know, lot of points. Let's take Bandolier, still not enough. Let's take Odorness Express. It's enough, okay. Oh, one sec. I forgot to move my my tent. Just remembered. Someone actually built a base at the Scorched Beast Queen. Ah, okay, it's one of those. These bases are made to farm the Scorched Beast Queen. You put a lot of turrets, but the guy doesn't have the right turrets. It's sad. You wrote the turrets I got, the one that got cryo. because it's gonna slow her down. So it's a good, yeah, it's a good base, but cryo would have been way better. It's rocket launcher, so, and the Scorch Beast Queen. Yeah, it's very bad. You don't want rocket launcher for the Scorch Beast Queen. I know it looks cool, but the thing is, the Scorch Beast Queen has increased resistance to explosive, so it would be better off with Gatling turrets for the damage. Or even better, the cryo turrets. But the thing with the cryo turrets, they were for short period of time, available for a short period of time. On the scoreboard. Let's... Oh wait. That's cryo, bro. Never mind. He got cryo. He got 3 cryo. Okay, so he got the good turrets. You should just put full cryo, bro. Look at the damage it's doing. When it's sitting, actually. First, let's make sure I tag it. So otherwise I'm not gonna get the goodies. Okay, let's look at the damage. See, it is no damage whatsoever, and that's not the Scorch Beast Queen. It's the Scorch Beast. So imagine it with the Scorch Beast Queen. The only good thing is the cryo right now. That's slowing her down. So yeah, really don't waste your explosive shot on a Scorch Beast. It's better. Also, the thing is, you want to cripple her, so you force her to land. When she's on the ground, she's gonna take more damage, and it's gonna be easier to fight her, right? Because she won't be as far, so she would take more damage from your weapons. You want to force her down, basically. And the explosive damage is the damage that cripples the less the enemies. So yeah, don't put rocket like this, it's bad. Actually, she's crippled at last. But from my shot, not from the rockets. And look how beefy she is now. It's insane now. How much beefier she is. She's so hard to kill. But the cryo helps for sure. Look at this, she can't hit me, she's too slow. But as it should, bro. Really, the Scorch Beast is supposed to be tanky. They're the end game enemies, even if it's not the boss. It's supposed to be tanky, you know. Prime automatic on-made rifle receiver. Too bad I'm not a commando build. I'm an heavy weapon, so. But if I wanted the commando, I would have been very happy with that. If I was an assault rifle build, which I'm not. Okay. Let's fix that disease. That's an ally. Oligolitlina, that's the name of the guy. But yeah, it's an ally. Okay, White Spring, let's go. I got lucky, by the way, to get a plan, a prime receiver from that legendary Scorch. quand je visite. Ok, let's go trade. So how trading work? First, watch if there is not an effect that you want to learn. For example, I want rapid weapon speed. It's a good one. I'm still missing it, so I'm not going to trade this one. I'm going to keep it. I know I'm going to have enough to fully script. True hikers, I really want to learn that one, even so I don't need it right now. I want to learn it to apply it on other parts later on. I already got assassin. Vital I don't need. And nimble I don't need. 100% faster movement speed while aiming. I don't need that. Let's put it in. Oh. RD dissipating auto steam. I need nothing. Boom. Berserker I don't need. It's bad. Endurance I do need. True hikers I do need. Foundation. So you can't see the thing, but I can tell you what's this one is blooded. Damage increase when your health decrease, that's blooded, that's explosive. And when reload, gain resistance, I don't know the name, but it's not a good one. So I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna scrap it, sorry. Furious, I already got the star, but it's the best star, the first star you want to aim for, to get Furious, to be able to craft it yourself. Rapid, it's not the same mile, is it? It's the same, okay. It's just 40% instead of 25% for a melee weapon. But it's the same. I want rapid. So I'm gonna scrap that. Heavy hitters, durability. Durability is a very good one, actually. I mean, it's a good one for some builds. For example, the Ghost minigun, you could go for Furious. Explosive, because Ghost minigun got explosive effect. So increasing by 20% the explosive effect damage is a good choice. Then you take durability to increase the durability, and 4-star you're gonna take polished. So the more durability you got, the more damage your weapon will do. And if you repair, double repair your weapon, you know, repair it twice the condition like this, and have 50% more condition for your weapon, it's gonna really break down very slowly. And yeah, as long as that one white bar is not gone, you're gonna get like plus 60% damage. So 60 damage plus 60% damage plus the plus 20% damage from the explosive damage effect. It's a very good thing. It's very good. So that's a lot of things to script. Good. I got very lucky on the stuff, but still I need to scrap them and get lucky. So durability I'm keeping. Lightweight, explosive. I'm gonna scrap it. Mutant Slayer I don't need. Nocturnal, rapid again. Overeater, strength, secret agent I don't need any of those. It can go. Overeater, hazmat, sentinel I don't need any of those. 2-shot I don't need 2-shot, do I? I think I can craft that. Let's go check. I'm pretty sure I can craft that. No? I thought I could. So 2-shot is very good for explosive weapon, and I'm gonna be switching my build from time to time to explosive to have more fun, you know. So 2-shot I'm gonna scrap. Weightless plus 2 luck, it's a good one to scrap. Oh, I'm scrapping everything basically. Huh? Not this one. I got very lucky on the drops for some reason. Okay, rapid. Do I already have rapid? Wait. I don't think so. No. I already got explosive, so I just saw. Can craft agility, charisma, explosive, poisoners, and that's enhanced. The best one would be explosive in here, in this selection. For legendary mode, I got all the good ones. Furious, anti-armor, unyielding. I don't have blooded. It's a good one, but Furious is better nowadays. And legendary mode, I got that's optimized for weapons, but I don't have anything for armors. The third star is the hardest to get. So no rapid, let's scrap. True hikers, impossible to get. Endurance, no luck. True hikers again. Blooded, explosive. I don't really need explosive, I already got it, but maybe blooded, no, okay. Rapid. Yes. What did I get? I got the durability, okay. I'm gonna keep that. So I didn't get the plan to craft it, but I got a 3-star, and that's very hard to get a 3-star mod. So it's good. I got lucky there. Another durability maybe? No. Explosive, I already got it, so I'm gonna. But lightweight could be a good one. Yeah. Let's scrap. Nothing. Rapid, maybe? No. 2-shot? No. Luck? No. Okay. I still got lucky one, so I'm glad. It's fine. All in all, it's very good. Yeah!
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
These days I'm selling a lot of stuff. I'm getting all the stuff I need quite quickly. I mean, I got very lucky. I found the best yesterday. I was like, I serve up for 2 hours. At the end of the day, obviously, I was meant to find something at some point, right? But I found like the perfect trader, the perfect player trader. Trading everything I needed and more, you know. Like he was specialized into goodies, legendary mods. He had everything, bro. True hikers, endurance, even 4 stars. I think I got a good 4-star for. Yeah, I got Aegis for torso. So I'm gonna put Aegis on as 4-star for everything. I got 2 sets of limit breaking for the legs, but as I said, limit breaking is not really unless you're going for a full set limit breaking is not gonna help with only 2 set nowadays. You can't go for 3 Aegis and 2 limit breaking and call it a day nowadays, because they nerf that's hard. So to make up for the nerf, you need a full set of limit breaking, 1 armor with full set of limit breaking, and 1 armor with full set of limit breaking and luck, by the way, as 2nd star, and full set of Aegis and endurance as the 2nd set of power armor. So you would use the full set of Aegis and endurance for hard boss, like the raids or whatever. But you could also use that for how it's called, the daily ops. The daily ops are very spicy nowadays, unless you're using maybe Union. I don't know, Union power armor. Everything is harder. But it's great. Really, I'm not complaining about it. As I said, it was needed. It was clearly needed. So what did I remove? Bring the big guns, bullet storm, and... Easy target? Yeah. So remember, I used to use also traveling pharmacy, and True Hiker, right? The card, not the legendary effect. So I was really searching for the one thing I really was searching for the power armor was the True Hiker effect as South Star and getting a full set of True Hiker, which I got right now. I'm very happy to get that because I can get rid of those 2 cards of 2 points, so gaining back 4 points into my build. It's perfect. So what am I supposed to go to the 7? Oh, okay, so it's in White Spring, it's right there. Let's go. Yeah, I got very lucky, and it was right before I stopped playing, you know. Right before I started to feel like it was worthless to continue. At the end of the 2 hours of opening server, trying to find the True Hikers, I needed just 2 left. And yeah, 2. And for sheep too, like it was just paradise over there. It was legendary. There was actually people waiting at the at the trader. He was selling like, I don't know, like 100 legendary effect for armor and weapons. He was selling just that, just armor. I mean legendary stars. Like a big shot. It was paradise. And he must be doing like, he must be making insane amount of caps with this trader. Because literally there were at least 3 people at all time waiting at that someone finished buying stuff, you know, waiting in line. That's how good his trading system was. It was Walmart of legendaries. Amazing. First time I see that, huh? First time I see a big shot trader like this. And the camp itself was very, very unique, you know. And as you can see also, I got a lot less ammo. Twice less actually. I used to stack like 5k rounds and I reduced to 3k. I gave like half my ammo of every weapon to him. In contribution, I was so happy that I couldn't. I felt like, I mean, I didn't felt like I needed to, but when I fixed my weight, I needed to fix it even more with, I mean, when I get the True Hiker stuff. Also with the update, they increase the weight of lots of weapons. Even if you have this, even if you have the arms keeper, 75% less. I feel like we got nerfed the weapons. If the heavy weapons, they weight a lot more than they used to be. The deep. Let's go.
Hey, Penny here. Looks like your little robot buddy blew up. Oh, well, you must have really given it a good conk when you found it. Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere below the green. You should look around.
I think I saw something, but look at this place. I love this place. You see, those cannons, they shoot Liberators MK4, the robots. It's one of my favorite places in the game. What's going on? It's not shooting only robots, I guess. And also, by the way, I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna explain it something. I saw a video of someone explaining that if you have the legendary paired card. Wait, let me loot and then I'm gonna explain in detail. It's a big tip for a legendary pair card. The ones that give you the option to regenerate your fusion core by getting shot by energy weapons. I can't remember the name, but I'm gonna show the card. It's gonna be able to see. Maybe not. It's electrical absorption. There is a legendary pair card. You know, the card you can put in those slots here. There is a card called electrical absorption, and what it does, energy weapons, I think they regenerate your HP but also regenerate your fusion core. And what you can do is if you don't have the fusion core rechargers that I got at home, you know, the one next to the big generator, you could use this to regenerate. So you jump on one of those thingies, I can't remember which one, but on one of those bars here, you might need a jetpack. Or not, wait. You don't need a jetpack actually. You jump on the bar, like this, and you get shot by those Patriot Liberator thingy robots, right? On this bar, I think. So they're gonna stack and they're gonna shoot you, and there is lots of, as you could see, there was like maybe 6-7 Liberators, right, on this ledge. And the energy damage they're gonna deal. Why you would use Liberators is because they are shooting lasers that don't really damage you hard, so it won't damage your armor. If you use, like, let's say I don't know, Assaultron, for example, you know, Assaultron, they damage you a lot, so it would break your armor more faster. Liberator would be the best choice, I would say, to regenerate. Maybe it's less fast, but the thing is, per regeneration, I would say they regenerate you more compared to the damage they deal. I don't know, maybe it needs more testing. I haven't tested it myself, I just watched a video, by the way, about it, so. And of course, even if you have a fusion core recharger at home, like me, it's still a good option, because it's gonna regenerate a lot faster your fusion cores than having to wait for the for fusion core to recharge at home. So yep, there you go.
Audio functionality test.
Still, also, you could argue that it's faster to just put a fusion core extractor at power plant, right? And just wait for that to gather fusion core for you. Every hours you're gonna get some fusion cores, right? The thing is, the fusion core, I mean the workshops, you can get attacked there by people that like to play PvP. It's rare, but still a thing. It's been a while I haven't got an attack there, but yeah, you can get your scrap stolen by those bitches. So that's a thing to keep in mind as well. It's a PvP zone. People can wreck you there. PRC Motherload access key. But everybody is going to sleep right now. The server is emptying bit by bit. Night vision, lever, action rifle. I don't think I have scrapped enough of those. It's one of those rare weapons still. I haven't gotten all the upgrades. Do we have workbenches, guys? In China? Look at this. I'm literally in China. I bet they do. Somewhere. Slightly deeper inside the structure. Like this way. They shouldn't be shooting me with that on the torso. Should be welcoming me with open arms. I mean, it's a bit contradictory because I got my helmet is the helmet of Liberty Prime, so. But do they know about Liberty Prime? Someone is buying. Why can't I see what people are buying? Let's see. There is a history thingy somewhere. Vending history. There you go. Plans. That's how it's called. Mutation. That's another plan. Okay, lots of plans. Oh, and the ultra side plan sells. Okay, that's very good. Motherload in China. Travel to Appalachia. Okay, so that's a fast travel. I don't need to go there yet. Auxiliary control room. That's where the mother is, I remember. Yeah, like right there, you see?
I don't want to fight.
You see her suit, by the way. The Chinese stealth armor, I think it's called. The only way to get the plan, so you can craft it yourself, is this quest right there. And in my opinion, it looks like it looks a bit like a Foxhound suit, you know? Don't you think? It looks like a Foxhound with the orange accent and the black and gray. It reminds me of Foxhound suit from Metal Gear Solid. And if you pair it with one of the masks that looks like an Assaultron helmet that can open like this, because you know the Assaultron, he opens the shields, the shielding, and shoot a ray of laser. And if you can actually have that, I can't remember how to get that. I think it's a skin from the Atom Shop. I saw someone once, he was wearing the shiny stealth armor and the helmet I'm talking about. And yeah, he really reminded me of Grey Fox.
I don't want any trouble. I'm here against my will.
Oh, shocking, a spy is trying to lie when faced with death. Oh shit. Let's say that again.
Death smiles at us all. All we can do is smile back.
There you go. So she agrees. You don't look like a prisoner in that spy suit.
Yes, I can see why that would be confusing. Not all of us have the luxury of choice. They threatened to kill my family if I didn't work for them. From what I have overheard on these listening devices, you are working with my daughter. She's on her way here, right now. I didn't want her to have to witness the inevitable. But here we are.
Hang on, I have some questions.
So then ask them.
Why didn't you just leave after the bombs fell?
I did. They tracked me down with tracers in my gear years later. I thought everything was all over. That the governments were all gone. That I was free. If I had known, I would have thrown it all away and just hoped for the best. I thought holding on to it would save my life. But I was wrong. So wrong.
So you were a spy before the war too?
Yes. I was trained from childhood to do this job. It's all I knew. I never chose any of this. It was either follow orders or die.
So you're saying you were following orders, huh?
Orders and a lifetime of being shaped to think and be what they wanted. I didn't question it. Because I didn't know there were other ways to be. To think.
It's always like this.
But people here were also lied to.
On
Once
both
I could
sides,
see
huh?
the puppeteers, I wanted nothing to do with any of it.
It's because of propaganda, bro. Because of the freaking propaganda, they wash your brain. What is this place? Why are any of you still down here?
This is a listening post. Our mission is complicated to explain. Unless you know what's going on next door, I could tell you more if you let me live.
I will let you live. I'm not gonna kill you just because you're spying. I mean, you're spying on remnant of a government. There is nothing left to spy on, so who cares? You're spying on raiders and settlers, bro. And disclose maybe. No, not disclose. Disclose don't speak, so who cares about disclose? On super mutant, you know, like it must be very boring to spy on super mutant speaking. It must be very weird. So that's all I wanted to know for now.
Fine.
We should wait for Jen to get here before continuing this conversation.
This ends the same either way. She shouldn't be long now, based on the proximity warnings on that console.
All right.
There you are. I'm here. I caught up. Ma? 那真的是你吗？
She's surrendering.
活着呢。Wait. How can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here?
You can lower your arms. What the fuck?
Jen, why would you come here, you foolish child?
Oh, lower your arms!
Came here looking for your corpse.
I'm supposed to aim like this?
Suit, but I buried Dad with
That's
me
new,
years
the
ago.
arms like this.
I couldn't get it off.
Last time I played it, there was no arms.
Live down here.
Outstretched arms. Outstretched.
Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone else down here.
Okay.
This is... I can't believe what's happening. I was certain that they killed her, but here she is, working for them? It's too much to consider.
Oh, did you actually know it was your mom? I mean, she's a cool, right? Whatever she's done, she's still your mother. I don't think she had much of a choice, which is true. She told us so. But she's a spy, so she could say she could die. But who cares, bro? She's spying on super mutants
A lot for me to forgive her.
and raiders. So. Maybe there's some other way we can resolve this.
I don't see how. I'm just so mad.
I don't
make sense right now.
I don't have the charisma to. I got one charisma, bro. We just need the spy tech. The rest of this doesn't matter, which is true.
No, you're right. She abandoned me. Let me think she was dead. And for what? Misguided patriotism. Let's just get the suit and go. She's been dead to me for a long time. If she really just wants to be alone, then that's her choice. We'll take the suit and go.
If I give you this suit, then they'll come for you. And they'll find me. Maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. They will kill me for it. I don't care if I die. I may as well already be dead. But they will also kill Jen. And I can't risk that.
While the outcome might remain the same, avoiding death now means you'll at least have a chance to avoid death in the future. Now let's go with intelligence.
That's right! I get that it's hard not to assume things are hopeless, but you've been trained to hide. You should at least try. I can help you, if you let me. So
Look at her
how does
when you
this
said
work?
it.
How can we save you? Let's figure this out.
I'll have to go into hiding and destroy the suit. They're tracking it. We might be able to shield the signal from the suit once or twice. But are you willing to give it up after using it? We don't have much time to decide.
Well, it's selling A today. Huh? It's amazing. Without having seen the device, I can't be sure, but it might be possible for Penny or I to create tracking countermeasures. That's true. Could craft something, maybe, you know.
You're probably right. I don't want anyone to be in danger because of it, but I trust both Penny and
I'll just
myself.
remove the tracking device. Just saying, huh? You remove it, you destroy it. Boom. Good luck tracking that. Huh?
I need a moment.
No need countermeasure when you destroy the tracking device. Huh? Just saying. Huh? I mean, you destroy the emitter. You don't even have to destroy the device itself. You just destroy the emitting part. But yeah, let's go. Oh yes, there is test your metal. I'm tempted to go for that, but it's a quick one, huh? And I can get caps from twist. test your metal. It's quick. And it's good. Let's go. Might as well. It's quicker than eviction notice, for example. And I'm gonna get like 500 more than 500. Like you'll see anyway. Nice suit. When you get in here, always check here for a plan. Okay, when you spawn, it's gonna be in this right there. Always check that. Someone stole my... No, never mind. It's my spot. This gun is awesome. I hope that's gonna be the next scene enough. The fixer. I know everybody's gonna cry if they do, but a little enough on the fixer wouldn't hurt, huh? Really? So that's the 300. 300 caps. I'm gonna get caps also from looting the bodies, of course. So I think you can get up to 500 without even counting the fact that you finish the arena, you know. It's time to spam the emote. And we got more caps from that, I think, if I remember correctly. From emoting. The final round. Nah, it's very quick, huh? It's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Then you get tons of caps. I saw someone else is using the same weapon with the same effect. Explosive, quad, exact same. You hear the reflect damage. I don't even have to shoot him. He's killing himself by shooting me. Ooh, a T-51B plan, really? I didn't know you could get that from this event. It's amazing.
I bet you're here to see my latest creation. You here for the fight?
Okay, so anti-armor, crippling. Can I craft crippling? I don't think I can. Huh? No. Crippling is the second star I want for all my weapons. I mean, nearly all. Cavalier, fireproof hunters. I'm not gonna scrap that. I don't want any of those. Sentinels powered regenerating. I'm gonna not scrap as well.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
A T-51B plan, I should put that for 1k on sale, but I'm gonna put it for 500 so it can go fast. I mean, these days I'm selling quite quick, so don't really need to go faster. All the time it's when I'm on stream. I don't know what's up with streaming, but when you stream, the people are buying a lot of your stuff. Maybe the thing is also that helps is when I'm streaming, I'm actually going for objectives, you know, for quests. And the quest, when I finish a quest, it gives caps to other in the party. So maybe the guys in the party, they feel like they should invest those caps I give them to thanks me, you know. It's a way to thanks the guys that is giving actually making the caps, you know, for everybody. Yeah, people in this game, really, it's rare in video game, but people in this game are very kind. By the way, it's very rare to see douchebags, you know. Most of the people, they will help you out. They will be glad you giving you resources and stuff, you know, they don't need. That's why, by the way, they added boxes to donate, donation boxes. It's because people actually, from the game, they ask to get donation boxes to be able to donate stuff to noobs, you know. So instead of just throwing stuff around, there are actual donation boxes. So it's amazing, bro. To have a community like this in a game, it's insane. It's like people in this game, they are different, you know. It's different kind of people. That's what you usually see in video games. Bandolier, would that be enough? Yes. Let's teleport. I forgot to put my tent. Oh my god. I need a script machine. There are no script machine at Foundation, right?
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
Can't remember. There is a trader. I don't think there is a gold bullion machine, but I don't think there is. I'm gonna check when I come back, but I'm pretty sure there is not. Encrypted, really? All right, let's go. So this one, if you want the plan for the fixer or just a fixer, also you have chances to drop the fixer, the actual gun from this event. Yeah, don't miss them. They are not very crazy for other legendaries, you know, to farm legendaries. It's not very crazy for XP, but still you can get some XP from shooting the butts.
Listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
And boom, I arrived just in time. But they got this. They got fixers. Explosive fixers, I think. What do you got? What's up? Nothing good. Also, you know those trash cans. Keep an eye for them because sometimes people they dump their stuff in there. Sometimes they dump good plans. You know, it's even better if you're low level because most of the stuff you will find in those cans they're gonna be helpful for you. Critical and lightweight. Lightweight is a good one. Anyway, I can't trade that. It's 40 for 26, so I'm gonna scrap. And nothing. Bo survived. Amazing. So you need two, but the second one didn't work. The mine, I mean.
project a success.
This cache resistor as well. Lots of people put their stuff in there, like me. Like I do right now. I'm gonna check a daily real quick. If it what it's called. If it rotated. That's a daily that lots of people skip. But it's the only way to get alcohol recipes to actually craft alcohols. And those recipes, once you learn them, if you get the same recipe again, because it's a daily, so everything is on RNG rotation. If you get the same recipe twice, the second recipe, what you can do is sell it, and you can sell that for 1k. It's gonna go very quick, even for 1k. Nobody's going for those dailies anymore, so nobody learning those plans. And it's a very fast one to do too. Daily. So that's one of the good one if you need caps.
I'm positively pleased to see you.
And I love the bot too.
One time I
Beav.
burped so hard my eye popped out.
I think something is wrong.
I am never drinking a fizzy Sally again.
Boom.
Watch out! The coppers are coming.
Yeah, something is wrong with the bot. He should have. Today I haven't done it, and he didn't. He didn't cool down, so I can't do it today. I don't know what's up. I did it yesterday, but today I can't redo it. And it's a daily quest, so you should be able to redo it every day. Today it's broken. It just works right. Another one of those bugs. Maybe it's because I've done it very late at night last time. I don't know. So it counted for today instead of yesterday. I see at least three masks sold. The fish didn't sell. The mods didn't sell. The weapon didn't sell. And I know I sold some mutations. Alright, let's go back. So now I'm gonna get the plan for the shiny stealth armor, by the way. Because I kept her mother alive, right? No, Shiny's mom.
Hey, I got the suit. Looks like we're good to go.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you around then.
Sounds good. And hey, thanks again.
Don't mention it. Bro, where's my plan? She scammed me.
So I saw Jen and Penny are working on that stealth tech. Guess it's time we talked about those laser turrets, huh?
It's not done yet.
Blueprints don't exactly list the spec sheet, but there's a lot of install ports and wide open space. Penny started calling it the Grim Reaper's Hallway. I had to reach out to some specialists who've been shadowing us since the pit. They've agreed to meet, but they want to talk to you first.
Why do they want to talk to me?
I don't know. Something about mission protocols. They seem like ex-military to me, but I haven't exactly checked their records. Just be careful.
We can use all the help we can get.
All
Is
right.
it Brotherhood of Steel?
Just so you know, these people are rigid when it comes to how they contact each other. They have this whole
At Secret Service.
thing they do. I'm gonna mark a spot on your map. Go there and wave the flag. The old stars and stripes.
But what?
That'll let them know you're the one. They'll tell you what to do from there.
The last Secret Service are inside the vault, not outside. What the? This worked out. We're so close.
They keep their distance, but they've always helped us out when we've needed them. It'll work.
Ooh, boom! Okay, let's go, bro. I have max reputation on. Nice. Shiny stealth armor, shiny stealth armor helmet. There you go. Not from Jen. Hey, I was able to find a schematic to a standard shiny stealth suit, and I figured you'd appreciate it. It isn't as advanced as the experimental one I use, but it's still handy if you like sneaking around. Alright, thanks a lot, Jen. Nice stuff. The thing, I think, the problem with the shiny stealth armor is that it's an under armor. It's not an it's not it's not an outfit. It's actually an armor, an under armor.
I believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
But let's go. Let's craft one and check. Under armor. Wait, what? It's not? It's an outfit? No way. Shiny stealth armor. Okay, it's in its own category. Let's see if I can actually make the thing I'm talking about, the mask, to Fallout 76 Assaultron mask that can open. Assaultron mask opened. The Assaultron helmet opens when your weapon's holstered and closes when you take one out. So just like Grey Fox, basically. The Assaultron helmet appears to be hardened head armor of an Assaultron and modified to be used as protective headgear. But how can I get it? Also appears to be blah, 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 when drawing a weapon. Can be unlocked for crafting by scrapping a scrap assault. So I got it already then. So let's first craft the armor. Boom, level 50. And then let's craft that headwear. Why is it gonna be so? Helmets? Yeah, Assaultron helmet. I need a scrap Assaultron head. Ah! You can't modify it? Less noise while sneaking, reduce detection chance, become invisible while sneaking, minus 90% fall damage, prevents damage and disease from waterborne hazards. So when I crouch, I get invisible directly. I need an Assaultron head. Where would be best way to get? I'm getting sidetracked, I know, but I want to. I mean, I'm talking about something. I want to show how it looks like. Makes sense. I want to make that Grey Fox look for you to know, so you can see how it looks like. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, and for me, Grey Fox is the best character in anything, any IP combined. My favorite, Grey Fox. The coolest, the coolest style character. I know. Big fan. So let's find that head. I know where I can find heads. I mean Assaultron for the head. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be able to drop one, but we'll see. It's gonna be Watoga, the most beautiful city in the game, in my opinion. I really love what they did to the look of the Watoga. It's very cyberpunky, but still cyberpunky with a Fallout vibe, you know. So not really cyberpunk, more like, I think there is a name for it, and someone told me the name not long ago, but I can't remember. There is a name for. It's like steampunks from the 50s or something like this. So that's an Assaultron. Give me your head. Maybe if I don't shoot the head, if I don't damage the head, I'm gonna be able to extract it. Nope. Okay, no head. Let's shoot only the torso. Next. Oh, hello. There, no more legs. And no head, okay. If this plan doesn't work, I got another one. For heads. Maybe what I need is a specific Assaultron one, like it works like a mini boss. It's possible. Like higher level ones or something like this. I want to also learn how it works in terms of drops. Oh. Okay, never mind. There you go. I just have to be lucky, basically. Alright, let's go craft that thing. Let's go check that out. That base. Maybe he has an armor station, you know? Most likely. To craft that beautiful thing. But yeah, if you want that Grey Fox look, you're gonna need to make a melee character. It's a shish kebab or something. The shish kebab is a sword, by the way. I mean, the best would be the Chinese sword, but the thing with the Chinese sword is it's not very good. It's not good at all. Well, your Collectron is collecting weapons, really? That's a thing. I love this fountain bow. I got so lucky from the treasure hunt. I got the plan for it, and it's really needed in my region because in the north, in Toxic Valley, it's called, the water is toxic, so you can't get dirty water and turn it into boiled water, you know, to be able to cook and stuff. The water, if you get water from the lakes and rivers and whatever, the water is gonna be toxic water, and you can't use that to boil. You can't boil it down and make. So yep, the only way is to get the plant for this this fountain, and I got it like last week or something. I got very lucky on the plane. I got the weapon I wanted, the boomstick, the rocket launcher, the best rocket launcher in the game. The one weapon I wanted from the treasure hunt, and I got the one plan I wanted from the treasure hunt. So it's perfect. And treasure hunt is very hard to get what you want, because it's very hard to get something at all. And getting exactly what you want, it's even crazier. So yep, I felt like the luckiest guy in the world when I got this stuff. A plant that I'm missing for 100 caps is it's perfect. Okay, let's craft that helmet. There. And where? No. Helmets. Assault run helmets. Let's remove the research. Hop. And boom! For 2 steel. Plus the thingy. There. Hop. There you go. When I say Grey Fox look, what I mean is the closest you can get to look like Grey Fox. When you get your weapon out. Wait, what? It doesn't work? Ah, there you go. Okay. The Grey Fox. The Chinese Grey Fox, instead of being Japanese, it's Chinese. That looks cool. So what can I get? I think it's you can't put goggles because it's a full face overall. And the thing is, now I can, if I'm staying without moving with the weapon out. Oh no, because it's an armor, it counts as an armor. So the only way to stealth now, to sneak, is to crouch. Yeah, because I got a mutation. When I'm not wearing armor, I'm gonna be able to become invisible when my weapon is out. But since I got an armor now, the Chinese armor counts as a Chinese stealth suit counts as an armor. I can't use that chameleon mutation anymore. I need to crouch to be stealthy. It's fine. Alright. Let's use it for some time. I don't think you can upgrade it. As you can see, you can paint it, but you can't really upgrade it. Wait, I can't even wear the Vault 76 apparel with it? That's weird. Yeah, you can't. That's too bad, because you get 1 strength, 2 endurance, 2 intelligence, and 2 luck. But the thing is, I'm gonna barely... It's just for the look right now. When I'm outside a power armor, I'm over encumbered, as you can see. And I don't have armor anymore. I got the shiny stealth armor, but it's a very little buff. It's not crazy. It's not really an armor. It's just to stealth, you know. Also, I saw I had 1.3k radiation, right? Radiation resistance. Look at this. I got 500 up to nearly 500 inside the power armor, and when I'm the shiny stealth suit, I got 1.3k rad resistance. It's insane, bro. It's nearly 3 times. Look at this. But I want low rad resistance, because when I'm gonna be when I'm gonna be how it's called, a ghoul, I don't want rad resistance. The rats are gonna help me keep up my HP and stuff. I love those walls, by the way. Those walls, they really look like the old school Fallout to me. I love them. I like what he did with this camp. Really, it's look very nice. With the torn tissue for a ceiling and stuff, for a roof. Very nice camp. Alright, let's go. Let's get back to work. Where do I need to go? Talk to Meg about the Vault 79. Where's Meg? She's inside the inside foundation now? Oh no, yeah, I'm done. Wait, no. Why is the flag at the designated spot? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. I need to go see the... Oh, they called. I can't remember the name. Jamoin! What do you mean, Jamoin? Hello, Felix, how are you doing, bro? What is Jamoin? Is that, Is that Rasta language? No, there would be an H after Ja. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what's it called, bro? I can't remember the name. The free something. But we're gonna see anyway. In this region, in the Maya, there are dudes called the freedom fighters or something like this. And they are basically like a secession government.
Vault Dweller, we see your signal. Make your way due north towards the hill. You'll see a concrete bunker. We will be watching your approach carefully.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be for later. I love the way you pronounce that, lol. Jamoin. The Jamoin. I mean, if there was a S at the end of Moin, of M-O-I-N, I would say moins, because in French, moins means less. And it's written like this, but with an S. But with, like this, if I pronounce like I would I would read in English, it would be moin, right? Moin. And Ja, I think if it would be Germanic, it would be ha, ja. Right? Ja, moin, ja, moin. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. So what are they nuking right now? The queen. Alright. Let's go. Perfect. That's what I need. I need a queen. The moin is alright. The ja is the problem. Yeah, ja moin, like this. So it's German. It's German. I'm sure. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I mean, the Germans, they are my neighbors. They live right next to my country. We are neighbors. Wunderbar. I don't know a lot of words in German. I know Kartoffeln. That's mean potatoes. I don't ask me why I know Kartoffeln. I don't know. I know Wunderwaffe because of Call of Duty Zombie, right? I know Kino der Toten is the cinema of the dead. I mean theater of the dead, right? I know Nach der Untoten, the night of the living dead. That's because of my neighbors, but in dialect with great like servers and got. Yeah, because we got in French the language comes from the Latin language, and in Germany it's come from the Germanic language. So the roots of our language is completely different, but we have some words that are the same at the end of the day. How do I move my like this the tent? Where can I put that? Oh, put the tent down. Put it down. Oh. There, okay. Well, German stole some French words too. I don't know what's up with stealing the French words. Like, the French has the most complicated language in the world to me. And I'm French, so... Why are you stealing the words that are the worst to me? It's too complicated, bro. The French language is completely insane. I'm not sure what I should use against the Scotch Biscuit right now. German doesn't have a limit on long words. Wow, okay. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound like the thing I like. We can't just add an S and another noun. Oh, you mean S for plural and then add another noun behind for an adjective or something? I don't know what you mean. Not sure. Oh, the queen is beefy, it's insane. That's why people are using turrets. She's so beefy now, look at this. She's barely losing any... Donau down... Schiffs Kapitan Smuts. Donau down Schiffs Kapitan Smuts. It's so hard to pronounce this. Plus S. Plus S because it's plural. But that's more than a noun. There's adjective and stuff in it, no? That makes it longer, I bet. But translate. So what would that mean? Where is he? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It's impossible to kill. It's impossible. Bro, stop using that. It's bad against her now. I think. I mean, every plasma Gatling is bad. Like, that's what you want to use. This. There goes Mini. Yeah, I mean... The Scorched Beast Queen is a bit spicy now. Huh? They might have been a bit too crazy on the HP there. I think I'm just gonna shoot a little bit and let them finish her, you know. For translation, Danube ship captain's hat. Ah, see, yeah. There is adjective and all on this. Danube ship captain's hat. Okay. But that's a word. That counts as a word. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even thought in the word wiki would have word this long, you know. It's crazy. The longest word we have in French is anticonstitutionnellement, which is written like this. Anticonstitutionnellement. Yeah, lots of T's, lots of T's and lots of I. That's the longest word I know. At least it isn't Gaelic. I mean, I'm Gaelic. You know, my ancestors were Gaelic, but I don't know the language. It's too old. Look at him. He's mad. Yeah, she's running away. She's hard to break the limbs. Like everything, I understand now why people don't go for her anymore. She's so hard to kill. It's gonna be so hard to farm that the prime receivers for the weapons. It's insane. I need the MG42 prime receiver. I still need the Gatling Plasma prime receiver. Still need the Ghost Mini prime receiver. Yeah. So anti-constitutionnellement means anti-constitutionally, basically. It's same. I often pronouncing this Galgaidin Halai. Okay, I tried. Galgaidin Dialaib. Gaidalaib. Wow, it's too hard. Gaidalaib. Gaidalaib. Something like this. I'm sure I'm not too far, but very far as well. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not too far for how hard it is to pronounce, but still, I say something like this to a Gaelic back in the day. It looks like I'm crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go to Poland next week and I'm have fun with pronunciation. I don't know Polish language. The thing I think that's good with Polish language, it's not really Cyrillic the letters, so right. I think Polish is one of the only Balkans country where the language, I mean the writing is still alphabetic. I'm half Polish, alright. They are not Cyrillic at all, see? Yeah, I remember. It's not Cyrillic in Polish, in Poland. That's what's easier for me, because I don't know anything Cyrillic. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce, I don't know how to convert the word, because for reading, you know, reading the letters and stuff. Whoa, longest Scorched Beast fight of my life right there. Furious Key Sword, let's go. Plan Prime 44, boy, I don't care about 44 Magnum. I'm sad. They're always giving me pistol upgrades. But I'm gonna go to Chessassin first, which I find a fun word to pronounce. Chessassin. It sounds like the assassin in Assassin's Creed. Assassin. Shishiyun, I think they call the assassin clan. Something like this. Whoa! Can they stop flying for 2 seconds? Oh, look at him fly! Look at him! I didn't deal enough damage to the Scorch Beast, bro. I'm so sad. I need a better build right now. If I convert it to German spelling, it would be Stettin. Right. Stettin, yeah. Some words are very hard to pronounce, but the French is kind of complicated, so... oh. Okay, you removed your tent. So, yeah. The French, we have good... we have very hard stuff to pronounce, so it's a good... unless it's like very foreign language, but stuff from Europe, so most of the time we don't have too much hard time to pronounce, unless it's very complicated name, even for the guys from the country to pronounce. Sometimes, you know, we have spicy words, even in France actually. I'm impressed with your German reading, really. And as I told you, the only class of our language I did was English and Spanish. So I'm amazed really that you're amazed now. I'm amazed by myself right now. If what you say is true, really, I don't know how come. Huh? Furious Rapid, that's optimized. Ooh, it's a very good. I mean, it's a good one if it was a weapon, a shooting weapon, but it's not so. Not really good. But also, I think, you know, when you learn different languages, it trains your tongue to really... the larger your spectrum is of how you use your mouth for different languages, the more you can learn and pronounce better stuff, you know, in very different languages. I think it's like this, you know. The more you train your tongue to speak different languages, the better it's gonna be. The easier it's gonna be to learn other languages. Yeah, for sure. Unless really it's very weird, like, you know, in one country they talk like this, like this. I mean, like, if they start speaking like this, it's GG for me. There's no way. There's no way I can learn that. This is too hard. If it's not words anymore, can I compete? But that's crazy. Imagine you learn a language like this, and that's your main language, you know? Because, yeah, it's a learn speaking through those kind of languages. Yeah, really, it blows my mind, bro. I think it's in Africa somewhere. They speak with a clickety, it's called click. They click with their tongue. And I bet it's complicated, huh, when they do that. I mean, it's like derivation of words and stuff. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, German is very different from Polish or English when it comes to tongue movement. But yeah, languages that have clicks and stuff are really amazing to me. Yeah. Like how they come up with and why also, I would say why would you go to that extent? You know, it's easier to make a sound like with your voice to make words than having to click. So when I think of the clicks they make, I would think it's to differentiate certain words from others, you know. Like for example, in French, the differentiation we have like this would be the intonation of a stuff like this, you know, like for verbs, for example. We have the e with an how it's called, an accent on it. We have a lot of stuff like that in Latin, in other Latin language also, like Spanish, or they have even more of those accent. We have the accent on this side, we have the accent on the other side, and we have the accent like this, like a cone, you know. And every accent will change the word. The same word with a different accent would be a verb, or would be something else, you know. So I would think maybe the click, the way you click, would be like this, you know. Would be like using accent, would change the word from. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I haven't learned the language or anything, so. But I would think it's this complicated, maybe, you know. It's mostly in Africa, but I think some other oceanic folks use that as well. Okay, I thought it was only in Africa. Imagine moving to England and you gotta go. My name is Wall Clicker, and it depends on the click you use. So. If you click it wrong, then it's a slur, you know. It's crazy. It's also in Thailand. There is a word that the intonation of the word, how you pronounce it, like sua or sua, or you know how you pronounce the end of the word. It can mean like 5 or 6 different terms. It can mean a t-shirt, it can mean a tiger, it can mean like 5 or 6 different words. Because the intonation of the end of the word completely changed the word itself. So that's what comes to mind when I see something complicated into a language. That's the kind of stuff that comes to mind. It's the accent in French, or the intonation in Thailand, or the clicks, you know. You can really make a language complicated for no good reason at the end of the day, because I mean the aim of a language is to make it easier for everybody to understand. So why would you do that, really? It's pure craziness, huh? This might be wrong, but I remember my sister told me that in some Asian language, I think Japanese, mama means my mother ridicules the horse. Really? My mother ridicules the horse. Yeah, because it depends on the ma, most likely, you know. It depends on how you pronounce the ma. If you pronounce the ma different every time, I bet it's gonna make a full sentence with the same word, with different intonation, you know. That's exactly what I meant. So you see, in Asia it's intonations, in Europe it's the accent. Well, you can do some dumb stuff in English if you try. Yeah. The thing is, the language we are used to, it's harder for us to find those stuff because we are used to the word, so it won't really feel weird to us, you know? You know what I mean? It will feel normal to play with the word itself, I bet. It won't have the same impact than the ma you just said, you know, because we know the word, we know the meaning behind the word, we know, yeah, you know what I mean. Same for French, same for you for German. There is a similar thing with my German dialect as well. With the ma. Let's try and put that tent closer. I think I can put like this, you see? This was very close actually. Like this, that's very, very close. Okay. Perfect placement of that tent. Right. It's pretty much, but I can't really make it work on text and make it make sense. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because it's all about pronunciation. It's not really about the writing the word. It's going to be about pronunciation of the word. So let's get back to they called, I can't remember the name of the freedom thingy. Can't see their name in here. Oh, let's go. Don't shoot the glass. Okay, so let's meet those new dudes. They're gonna help us for the vault. I mean, they're not really gonna help us for the vault because I'm not gonna go for the settlers. I'm gonna go for the raiders for the vault. But might as well do the objective. I mean, right now I don't even need to do the objective anymore because I'm neighborly with the settlers, so it's maximum. I'm max reputation with settlers. I'm gonna check also what I get access to the gold bullion plan, because the more you get reputation for the faction, the more plans you're gonna get access to. And both of them, not only the raiders, I mean the raiders have really the plan I want, but the settlers have some plans also very useful, like resource generation stuff. And yeah, complaints, complaints that can maybe it's what you're looking for your plans, your camp, So I would say check them out also. But if I remember correctly, really the riders have the best plans. Like the ammo generator, for example. It's not insane, but it's gonna help. I'm gonna put it on fusion cell crafting, autocraft. Because the fusion, the laser weapons I'm using, I mean the Tesla and the pepper shaker are using fusion cells, and they are gonna be my weapons to tag. So it's perfect for me. Okay, I already checked. Let's go talk. Professor.
Oliver Fields, Captain, United States Army. Now that we got the pleasantries out of the way, I have one question for you. Why the hell are you planning on stealing America's gold reserve? Uncle Sam not give you enough hugs and kisses while he was keeping you safe in that vault?
What you là? We want to use the gold for a new currency, create a real economy.
World ends, suddenly every Tom, Dick, and Mary thinks they're in charge. What makes you so special, huh?
I'm a fellow soldier, private first class. That I mean, in that list, that's what will have the most, the best, the biggest impact. I mean, he's not an orc, so I'm not gonna say that. I'm ready to knock off your jaw off. That's why I am. Yeah, he's not an orc. So I'm a fellow soldier, private first class.
Did you enlist before the vault? Where's the rest of your unit? Where did you serve? I have so many questions, but I guess there's no time.
And who cares also?
Do you know what your vault's primary mission was? Not the rebuilding America, Bull, the real mission.
Overseer was supposed to secure Appalachia's nuclear missile silos.
That sounds in line with Vault-Tech's MO.
Yeah.
I'm sure they didn't bother checking if that's okay with the Pentagon.
I mean, the Pentagon is dead, so...
This vault dweller. Radcliffe, Thompson, Lucky.
I mean, I give anyone who doesn't shoot it as bonus points, so checks out to me.
Yeah, holds up with everything we were able to recon. Paige wasn't lying, at least.
I mean, not fully gone.
All right. Looks
The
like
Pentagon,
you
I
passed
mean.
the test. Now let's talk about this Vault 79 you're so keen on breaking into.
The Pentagon, I think, if I remember correctly, it serves at, as a Brotherhood of Steel fortress, I think, in Washington, D.C., in Fallout 3, right? Yeah, pretty sure. There's a battery of iron turrets we need to get past.
Oh, we know all about them. Luckily, Paige gave us enough info to ID the problem. Sergeant Radcliffe, you want to take it from here?
We're dealing with Robco's semi-autonomous immobile weapon platform. Only used for special government procurement. Extra thick ballistic shielding, plus reflective paneling, and internal temperature regulation. Even has built-in air freshness. But can your new buddy Radcliffe beat him? Of course he can. Just need a little help from the source.
Hmm? Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, it's the usual in Bethesda games. They're just giving you mission and you do everything by yourself. Anything you need, just tell me.
Seeing as we have a good feeling about you, I say we work together on this one.
And most of the time,
you and I are going to meet up at the Robco Research Center down near Watoga. See if we can find the equipment I need to bust through those turrets. And we better hope we do, because my only backup plan is politely asking the turrets not to shoot us. And that never goes well.
and most of the time they give you a guy that you need to cover and stuff, and his door is very bad. He has no armor, he has no weapons. He gets in your way, he has the worst pathfinding, you know. You know, the Bethesda dude that follows you around and is completely worthless. He breaks the stealth all the time when you are trying to stealth or whatever. That's been the case in every Bethesda games since the start. Yeah, Oblivion, everything. Alright, Radcliffe, I'll see you there.
It'll be fun. Forget the theme parks. There's nothing like scavenging a research center.
Okay, Robco,
Has anyone
let's go.
seen my readers? Oh, hang on, never mind. They're in my pocket.
Checkbo. Let's go to that. At the entrance of Robco right now, there is an event. Gonna do it. It's about killing robots, obviously.
Attention, patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy, ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
I'm gonna have to get those ammo back to 3K. So you don't need to talk to him. Just get inside and push that button. If you want to skip the blah blah. And once you've done it like 10 times, you won't want to talk to him again. That's for sure. Also, you can hear what he says actually, even without talking to him. He's gonna say it no matter what when you're starting pushing that button. It's getting aggroed outside of the objectives. That's what I hate the most. Oh, it's fine. It's not too bad. It's not too far away. What's up with the spawn over there, bro? Usually these dudes, they spawn over there, they don't spawn in the forest next. Oh, okay, that's why. There is a tier 3 legendary. Oh my god. She's slow. What's up with you? Let me finish there and I'm coming back for you. I'm gonna try, she's not moving, I'm gonna try the Gatling Plasma to show you how bad it is now. Yeah, that's it, right? No. That's it. Okay. The nerve Gatling Plasma, let's go. She's not cryo, so what's going on with this? I'm using the crit, everything. The thing is, I'm not shooting the face, so... Can you drop so I get more damage? Please? Not on the roof? Possible? Oh no. I see. Okay, let's get up there. I can't run because I'm over combat, that's the worst part. I really need those legs of bread. Oh my god, it's what I want the most right now. Those legs of bread for the Hellcat. It's very bad. Look what they did to my boy. It's not killing anymore. Even when you die, you're cryoed. Okay. What the fuck? It's the first time I see that. Usually no. She's not really cry. Ah, there you go. Okay, she got fixed at the end. Plasma core, Gatling plasma. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. It just works. Everything is a future, guys. It's all good. Guys and girls. So let's go break down the stuff so I can run again. Maybe I should drop some meds and whatever. I'm stacking too much meds and I can't really sell that in one day, so. That's another one. Alright, let's fix the weight. Luck. Troubleshooter. I think it was both ways. Yeah. Look at this. I got lucky. When you get a troubleshooter, an effect that can be applied to a melee and an armor, called the same, you're gonna be able to apply it to a weapon or an armor and getting the effect. That's very good that they done that. I love that. It's an universal, you could say, an universal effect, legendary effect that you could apply to an armor or a weapon. Let's remove some grenades. And stack weight for. I'm gonna remove one kilo, right, from this. Not even a kilo. Yeah, 1 kilo. Purified water. It doesn't sell for much, and the stack weight is kind of crazy for. Yeah. Alright. Let's get in there. I really don't want to do that. No, let's keep it. The meds, I mean. Everything? Everything, let's go. I done all that for nothing. It's fine. I mean, I can't. I'm like 2 kilos. Oh my god, yeah. 2 kilos away from overweight. I'm too greedy, really. I want to... It's my OCDs. I want to sell everything, even so you can't. I'm an order, I guess. Combined with the OCDs. As long as I can run, I'm gonna carry the stuff. Which make for a lot of stop to... like this. I'm gonna stop right now. Let's remove this first. 96. Let's remove the grenades as well. 32. There, it's enough. The thing is, I'm not reducing the weight of the grenades. I'm reducing the weight of the purified water, so.
I'll have to come back for that later. Hey, you're not dead. No, Thompson and Cole. Remember, we're looking for military research projects. General rule, they keep the good stuff in the back.
Yeah. I bet. So if they come, the people come for the stuff, you have the time to destroy it before they get there. If it's in the back, that's why you put stuff in the back. You got the time to destroy, or maybe it's very valuable. You might have the time to smuggle it outside from the back, right? From the back door. Or also, you will have time to defend it more, better, before they reach it. Makes sense. Obviously.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force.
Oh, stop moving. Wait, what? You died? Oh, I think he died from reflection, damage reflection. You really have to check everywhere if you want all the plans in the game. I'm amazed that I didn't already find that plan yet. With all the plans I picked up this far, like there are billion of soft plans in this game. It's insane more at this point. I feel like I'm getting new plans every 2 seconds or something. Like it's crazy. Huh? And even so, I got tons of plans already. It just show how much crazy it is. How many plans you have to find. And even so, you think you're mostly done. There are still lots of plans that you don't even think about. You know. It's like my 5th or 6th character. Something like this, and I can't even remember how many plans there are in this game. There are way too many anyway. It's gonna be in here, the research wing. It's a turret.
Probably got some brains in storage somewhere. It seems like a very them thing.
Search for information about the Robo Brain. Alright. Let's see. Brain replacement procedure. Should I read everything? Oh, let's go. Semi-autonomous immobile weapon platform research. Good news, everyone. I'm excited to announce that Robco has agreed to my proposal to preserve the entire research team's collective intelligence through the encephalon extraction program. You will each have your cranial cavities scooped out. Nice, yeah. It's very good. Very nice. And your brain suspended in biomedical solutions that will keep your cognitive functions intact and ready to be used for several lifetimes. And to think will even enjoy the benefits of leaving behind our accursed flesh and becoming a horrific synchronization of mind and metal. The future is looking up. Brain replacement procedure. A preserved brain.
Research team jarred their brains. Whoa. Wonder how that went over. Good news for us, though, right? Just need to get one of them up and running.
A preserved brain can be mounted on a functioning robo-brain chassis in order to resume any and all previous employee functions. Step 1. Pick the brain, of course. Go to containment area and take a jar out of the storage. Only one brain can be mounted in the chassis at a time. The wiring is permanent, so choose carefully. Step 2. Cook the brain. The preservation process isn't perfect. Contamination can build up in the biomedical gel mixture, requiring a little size link to reactivate the tissue. Our expert technician can help you through this to avoid any damage. Step 3. Plate the brain. You'll need to pick up a dome from storage and mount it on the robo brain. Let's go, bro. When do we start? Chassis. Then carefully pour the contents of the brain jar into the dome and attach the brain stem to the neural motivator port. Easy. Very easy. Lodge complaint with management. Complaint report database has been overloaded with traffic. Please file a physical complaint from Inhuman Resources before IoT. Sorry, you can't complain about the procedure at this time. You may have to go through the procedure itself. This robo brain is complete. The head, dome, and brains are missing. Okay, so I need a head, dome, and a brain. So let's get that brain. I remember you have to choose wisely. You have to choose the brain, you have to choose the dome. I mean, not the dome, but the brain, yeah. The brain is going to be the most important part to choose. Are they friendly? They are. Okay. Hazmat suit. Lots of circuitry, of course. I mean, we are in Robco. Otherwise, would have been weird, right? Okay, so it's not gonna be in the research department, the brains and stuff. Because the robo brain... The assembly of the robo brain only is in the research department. So there must be a wing specialized into robo brain, I bet. But bro, this place is huge, huh? Find a suitable brain in the facilities wing. My phone just died. Facilities wing.
online.
Hello.
Functionality test initialized.
I'm too heavy already? No way, bro. No way, I had like 30 kilos of weight removed. There is no actual way.
It has come to the board of directors' attention that you have been tinkering with the Voice of Watoga project to give it the voice and personality of your late mother. I understand that you two were close, and I know what it means to lose someone dear, but we cannot allow this type of flagrant disregard for project specifications to continue without reprimand, no matter how sympathetic we may be to your personal loss. If you do not cease your tinkering and remove all the related changes from the project program and data files, you will be let go without hesitation. Thank you for your understanding and immediate compliance in this matter.
Yeah, ma'am. Is it AI? AI, I mean. The label reads Dr. Dorothy Diaz, Head of Immobile Weapons Research. Intelligence 8+ is required to learn more about this brain. Let's examine the brain thoroughly. There's unusual patterning in the frontal lobe. The discoloration around the area of the pineal gland also gives you pause. Dr. Diaz might have an unstable personality. Okay, you stay there then. I don't want crazy people. Unless I can't do otherwise, right? Unless I can't do otherwise, then I guess I'm gonna have to do. War drum, no thanks. Beggars can't be choosers, as Okifan said. Alright, Greg's brain. Greg's Goldstein. Bag of cement, yes sir. I need concrete scraps. Right, Greg Goldstein, what's up? The label reads Greg Goldstein, Engineer, Immobile Weapons Research. Examine the brain thoroughly. This is a truly unremarkable brain, in the best possible sense. Assuming the extraction process didn't traumatize him, Greg Goldstein should be a perfect normal mind to talk to. Okay. But do we want normal? What do we want? Oh. Gina's brain. The label reads Gina, Oppo Gina. Examine the brain thoroughly. It's possible, if it's possible for a brain to radiate sadness, this one does. The folding of the cerebral cortex is quite complex, however. The folding of the cerebral cortex is quite complex. So, she's sad, but she's intelligent. She's intelligent, but she is unstable. And he is not very intelligent, but he's very stable. So what do we want? Do we want sadness? What do we want? I mean, the sadness would be we could transform into suicidal. So, you know. What should I do? What should I do? I don't know. I have really absolutely no idea what to pick right now. Like if it helped you to know, you know, to check with intelligence. It doesn't help. Huh? All I know is that they all have a problem, but yeah. Unremarkable brain, he said. But he said in the good sense. Unremarkable, but in the good sense. Oh my god, I don't know, Greg. It's a truly unremarkable brain in the best possible sense. The best possible sense. Assuming the extraction process didn't traumatize him, Greg Goldstein should be a perfect normal mind to talk to. Oh, I take the brain, I mean. I think we don't really want intelligent right now, we want stable, because the emphasis is about stability, it seems to me, no? We just want it to work. It just work, right? As Todd would say, if it just work, it's fine, huh? Might glitch a little, but it works. Oh, what are you doing? Okay.
Normally, I'm all about randomly fiddling the dials, but considering this place is find some instructions.
Chill, bro, chill, it's fine. Quickly scrolled note. Look for the
enough to write the settings down at least. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out which number goes where.
Look for the last time set. The brains. Look for the last time set the... Huh? Look. For the last time set the... Ah, okay, look for the last... Yeah, you need to put a comma there. Look for the last time, set the brains to 41 and no higher. You don't want to burst them. If they don't put punctuation, it's gonna be GG for me. Huh? Betsy Spinelli holotape. Oh, it's one of those. Oh. Welcome to Robco Industries Term Link, Betsy Spinelli's personal files. Disclaimer, if you're reading this, you do not have permission. I hate you. I will find you. I'll find out who you are. Continue at your own ease, pain and suffering guaranteed. Let's go, bro. I love that. Finally started my new job at Robco. Let's just hope this doesn't turn out to be another frou-frou. You say that in English, frou-frou, really? That sounds so French, bro. Another frou-frou job like my last gig at General Atomics. If I had to add one more ridiculous arm to Mr. Andy, or find a way to make a Miss Nanny more empathic toward kids, I'd have an aneurysm. Luckily, I left with a silent bang. The girls got to have some fun on her last day. Right? Just wait till some poor family gets a hold of my latest Miss Nanny. I named her Chloe, after my cat who hates people, and program her much the same. I heard she's being stripped out to Berkeley Springs soon. I can't wait to hear about the complaints that are going to come through their customer service wing. I should read with them. But the people writing is not too bad to read, actually. It's not like notes. It's okay. Also, my mouse is not aligned with the actual people. But yeah, it just works. Job's still going well. Robco's ideas of R&D at this branch go above and beyond the stuff they had me doing at General Atomics. I actually had to put in some solid thought on how to handle the backend for a new behavior module. The people here aren't as social, which makes me happy. Just let me get my work and go home in peace. The only face I want to deal with is that wretched furballs. Who am I killing? I love my cat. And last one. Can I click, please? Thank you. Get this. Some co-worker here went off and joined a group called the Free States. The Free States, that's the name I searched. The dude that is accompanying me comes from the Free States. It's a region of Appalachia, the east region of the map, the one in the swamp. This dude, they made secession against the US government before the new king. I guess they're all doom and gloom about the government and building some underground bunkers. I can't wait to see his face if he goes down there and emerges years later asking for his job back because nuclear war just ain't happening. There's no way things would get to that. On the upside, they ask me to take over his work, which is right up my alley. Robo-brains and exploratory AI. Here I come. So yeah, she was wrong, of course. They got bombed out of the wazoo. Alright, so those are not what does it say. So 41, since you have always burned the popcorn, this should be set to just 3. I don't want to smell a burn brain again. What is just 3? What? Since you always burn the popcorn, this should be set to just 3. What is this? The popcorn! Popcorn set to 3. How do you set a popcorn to 3, bro? I don't want to sell a... Okay, let's go. I mean, one goes up to 41, so I bet it's gonna be one very... the temperature, I mean, yeah. Makes sense now. What's the last value? Set it to 7. Just neutral like pure water, the brain is happy. Ah, that's the pH. Neutral. Like pure water, okay. pH 7. The thermostat 3. Yeah, pH, temperature, and time 41, okay. Right. Possible, set the brain timer to 3. Possible, set the brain temperature to 40. Really? Oh yeah, it's Fahrenheit, right? It's not degrees. I mean, 3 degrees. Guys, I mean, I wasn't going for degrees or Fahrenheit. I was going for setting, you know, on a burner. Okay. pH to 7. The temperature to 41. And the brain timer to 3. Then you put the brain here in. Greg Goldstein. Then you cook the Goldstein.
Alright, look at you. Chef Supreme of Brain. Chef Brain RD. Chef Brain B. That's all I got.
Chef's brain RD. I mean, it's enough, huh? It's 3 in 1 joke. It's quite enough. Oh.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible.
We good?
You are facing an Assaultron class combat
Well, not good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Alright. The pursuit of happiness. Let's pursue that. Find a RoboBrain dome in the facilities wing. Okay, so it's back downstairs. RoboBrain assembly. So that's for the brain. I need to find the wing for the actual. That's gonna be the washrooms. Okay, no meds. It's gonna be near. No, that's back here. Okay. Oh, I have no clue. It's too big in here. That's where I found the brain. So it's not in here. RoboBrain R&D. They have a feeling it's gonna be on the same floor, but maybe not. The RoboBrain Dome in the facilities wing. Boy, I'm lost. Did I went in here? I did. So that's not gonna be in here. That's I already checked. It's not gonna be in here. That's the lab. Oh no. Research labs. Let's go to the end just to make sure. Okay, so I'm sure it's not in the research lab. I know what I'm searching for. I need the lead, you know, the head part to put the brain in of the RoboBrain. The dome, the glass dome with the lid. That would fit for the head, but I mean it must be in RoboBrain R&D. It makes no sense. That would it would be otherwise. So let's go back to RoboBrain R&D, which should be down there. It must be near. I see RoboBrains, but no heads, no head parts. I mean, once you cook the brain, you put it inside the head, so the head should be in there. Or maybe someone from another department is supposed to bring it to you. It's not in storage. The brain were here, but I bet they won't put the lid where the brain was. Right? Yeah. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. It's driving me crazy right now. RoboBrain assembly, storage. There was a RoboBrain R&D, no? There. It's in here, bro. There is no other way. It's in here. I don't have the keycard for this because it's another quest. Oh, I remember. It's in here. No?
Well, what I mean to say is, I mean, if I woke up and my mind was in a fishbowl, my beautiful body was suddenly a trash can.
Yeah, there.
I might freak out a little bit.
Why is it here? I don't know, bro. Where is this? It's the CEO, it's the head research team, the head research dude. Makes no sense. Let's go. So now to actually assemble the thing. Hop. at Greg Goldstein brain. This robo brain is incomplete. The head, dome, and brains are missing. Boom. It disappeared. Never mind. Okay. Greg Goldstein.
Oh no! Oh god! I knew that overtime clause in my contract was a mistake. I don't remember you from the research team.
Robco's gone. The whole country has been bombed out of existence. You can just destroy this place after we leave. Huh? Ah yeah, because he wants a revenge against Robco. But I mean, what impact does it have on anything? You know, everybody's dead. You're just gonna break robots and the facility. It's completely stupid. Actually, I need your help to find a way to bypass the experimental turrets. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you want me to make tools that will destroy the turrets? Really? Sure. Come on. We'll need to use the fabricators. Follow me.
Okay, that was easy.
You have no idea how many times we had to assemble and tear down the kill zone emplacement until Dr. Diaz was happy.
Yeah, but the pathfinding, bro. The pathfinding, bro.
Tools?
Oh yeah, well, I can make it so the power just shuts down completely. Do you know how many times I had to rewire these turrets?
I do not know, but I sense you're going to...
She made us move them all over the
You have no weapon in your hand, bro.
Every day was different.
Ah, it's a defensive objective thingy.
Let's grab the tools and go. I don't want to stick around in case this guy cracks. Or cracks more. I don't want to see his crack.
I better bring it somewhere. Might as well go destroy it. Or maybe... experiment on it. Yeah!
You were supposed to be stable, Greg. What happened to you? Where is he going? Let's follow Greg. Let's see what he's gonna do with his new life inside a robo-brain. Just gonna stand there, right? At the end of your pathfinding, right there. Amazing. Okay, I return to Captain Fields. I bet I'm done with the full preparation on the settler side, on Foundation side. Right? It's gonna be three main objectives. I think that's it. Huh? Pretty sure. We got the thing for the turret. We got the motherload that's gonna go through, and we got the Chinese armor to bypass whatever. I can't remember. But anyway, we're not gonna use the settlers plan. Gonna go with the riders plan. But at least I got the Chinese armor and stuff.
Sergeant Radcliffe reports that you procured the tools we need. I'm impressed.
We made a good team.
Interesting choice of words. You've been making a good team for some time now, haven't you? Paige, Dr. Hornwright, that hyperactive communist kid, and now us. You sure picked a strange team, but you've shown that you can follow through. I'm
the
convinced
kid?
you'll actually pull this damn thing
What
off.
kid?
We'll be packing up and heading over to Foundation. No sense coordinating from two places. Eager to get this done, so let us know when.
Hyperactive communist kid. Oh yeah, the.
Just make the best
No.
of it, people.
Does it mean the Ella? I mean the girl, the Chinese girl? This dude needs to take his pill now. What does he mean by the communist kid? I lost him. The guy is crazy.
You really know that whole over-deliver mantra, don't you? Captain Fields and his soldiers say they're here to stay. We got the crew and the equipment. All that's left is to get to work. You let me know when you're ready, because once we start, it's gonna be real noisy.
Any other preparation we can make?
No, we're already here. You've built a team, and we're all just waiting on you to lead it. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, it's not done, bro. There is another bar. Oh my god, I thought I was done. Yeah, the actual art, the art one is the. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, it's so long to increase the. I remember now. It's insanely long. And the last bar, this bar, when you get to the beer, is insane to get through. It's gonna be like tiny millimeters doing eviction notice and moonshine jumbo is. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm not gonna go with Foundation. I'm gonna go with Meg. So now the Foundation part is done. And as I said, even if you're not going for Foundation, do the Foundation part. Even if you're not doing the Creator part, the Meg part. I mean, even if you're not going for Meg to get into the vault, do it nevertheless, the quest. Up to when it says side with her to go through it. Like I'm doing with Paige, you know. Like I've done all the preparation with Paige, and I'm gonna switch to Meg. I'm gonna do all preparation with Meg, and I'm gonna go for Meg. You know, do the preparation even if you don't want the to do it with them, because you're gonna get XP, you're gonna get plans, you're gonna get the storyline. You're right. The storyline was interesting with the Robo Brain, the Motherlode, and the Chinese stuff, right? That big underground and stuff. So yeah, if you really want to see everything of the game, go for both. Before and also you get lots of reputation points, and I'm going to show you what's the reputation points for. I can only show you on the Foundation side, because as I said, to meet the gold bullion vendor on the creator side, you need to go through the vault, the gold bullion vault. That's what I need. I need the freaking L-Cat plans modification for the power armor to increase my weight, my carry weight by 100. Get a jetpack. Get intel for the helmet, and calibrated. No, I can't remember the optimized bracer. I think for the arms to increase my weapon, my power attacks with the Shenso. Okay, so that's the one in Foundation. You don't have to finish it's the only one you don't have to that you don't have to finish the gold bullion vault thingy beforehand. But if you want to get access to every plan he sells, you need to finish that bar, that reputation bar you see on the left. The settlers neighborly needs to go up to the end of the bar, and it's gonna be to the art. When it reaches the art, your maximum, and you're gonna get access to all the plan he's selling. So yeah, as you can see, I already. Never mind. So you can actually buy the plan. If you miss the free plan you get, as you can see, it's very expensive. 4K is insanely expensive. So yeah, better do the. But it's good that they gave you another way around it. If you missed it, you know, if you missed the quest because you sided with creator to go through the vault, you can still come back here and buy the two plans, the armor and the helmet. Brewing vat, yeah, it's give you alcohol. It's a resource camp object that gives you alcohol. It's crafting alcohol. You just have to finish the what's called the brewing process. Cowboy duster for skin. Fortune teller machine. It's a camp item that gives you +2 luck for 1 hour, I think. For free. Kid's truck bed. Kid's truck bed. Oh yeah, I know. I got that. I got that from someone selling it. Someone selling it in in his vendor. Water well to get boiled, not boiled water. I think you get purified water from water well. I can't remember. Or dirty water. Is there an... it's not saying anything. Umbrella hat. It's a hat, as you can imagine. It's an umbrella on top of a hat. It's very silly. Red Rocket Collectron if you like Red Rocket, but in my opinion the best Collectron would be the Nuka-Cola Collectron because it's giving you Nuka-Colas and Nuka-Cola Quantum. They can regenerate your AP. It's outclassed by coffee and tea. But yeah, I mean Nuka-Colas, there are plenty. There's a lot of Nuka-Colas that gives you different benefits. The Crosser's Backpack mod, if you want to reduce the weight of food. If you're carrying a lot of food, it's a very good one.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Farmable dirt tiles if you want to. I mean, you don't really need that, to be honest. Huh? Cowboy stuff right there for not much too. Cattle prod is very bad. Beehive black and yellow. It's good for one thing. I think there is a good a tea or something you can make with Beehive, but also it's very good for doing the daily speak to Sweetwater Rider. Moonshine Jamboree, bro.
You know what I mean?
And that's it. Let's go. Moonshine Jamboree. That's gonna be same as eviction notice, but instead of giving you reputation for the settlers, it's giving you reputation for the creators, for the riders. I feel like I'm repeating a lot of stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm repeating myself too much. I bet most of the people knows also. But I feel like a lot of people don't play this game and don't know anything about this game, so that's why I'm trying to explain, but sometimes I'm repeating myself. I'm sorry. I mean, if you already know it, other people don't, so I'm assuming not everybody watch my previous streams or stuff like this. I arrive late, sadly. Bro waited for him to spawn, it's insane. The guy survived for 1 millisecond after spawning. The Gulper, poor Gulpers, bro. It's because we are a lot here. There is a problem, so yeah. Look at this. The event didn't trigger. It's like I'm not here. So I'm not gonna get anything. There you go, okay, I fixed it. Yeah, make sure the event triggered. It's rare to get this bug, but when you get it, it's bad. Because you won't get any reputation points, whatever. And I arrived just in time for the lunch boxes. The people are really wants those kills. You need to chill, guys. Just tag like I'm doing. God damn, using crazy weapon just for coos, bro. They need to chill, bro. It's insane. It's insane how stupid it can go on an event like this. And it's getting crazier also when people use lunchboxes, because people really say no, it's gonna get twice XP, you know. And these days also people are redoing their build. I mean, not redoing fully, but they are changing some cards because of the big update. So you can feel also people, they really want to be done the fastest possible with their build. They're going for kills. They're not even going for even high levels, you know. Everybody, because of the card change. But guys, really, it's so stupid to go for kills on events like this. You can't even imagine. Because, for example, when you're not tagging, you're just using VATS to focus on an enemy. When you're focusing on the same enemy to kill him, you're not tagging the rest, you know. And the rest are being killed the same by the other stupid dude. You really don't want to spend more than 1 millisecond on an enemy when you're tagging like this. I mean, when you're fighting in an event like this. And if everybody would have one shot, one bullet on each enemy, everybody would get the XP from everything. But yeah, no kumbaya moment in this game. When it comes to XP, it's everyone for himself. Because people have no brain. Yeah, I wouldn't take any of their brain to put in my robo brain anytime soon. That's for sure. Complete stupid. Look at him, bro. And the problem is this dude also. They are using VATS, and there is a key to switch targets in VATS. You could use VATS, you know, for tagging. If you mark. If you VATS and then you press C or W or Z, sorry, you can switch between targets. But the problem is these dudes are completely stupid. They just want the satisfaction of killing. I killed him myself. It's mine. You see what I did? I just killed him. I killed just this guy on this wave because I didn't switch target, but I killed him. That's how it feels, there, boy. Just die, guys. Fucking stupid mans. Right, it's done. I'm not supposed to hear that music anymore. That's copyrighted music, by the way. I'm gonna have to remove it from the YouTube video. Ay ay ay.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
And also, that's why Bethesda is nerfing you guys, huh? Because you can't tag. You can just kill in 3 seconds. Like, you know the Scorched Beast Queen. She's been buffed like a billion times over. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating a lot, but she's been buffed a ton because for her HP bar, increasing her HP. Because people, I mean, it's not only the problem, the players' problem, but people are going for the meta, you know, the Gatling Plasma. And back in the day also there was the legacy weapons. It's everything energy weapon. I mean, if you had the chance to get an energy with the second star explosive, the weapon was overperforming anything else. Like there was even like the Enclave Plasma with the flamer barrel explosive. It was turning your shots, your flame shots, into actual bullets. And it was so broken, bro. It's insane. That's good. It's a good thing they fixed it for sure. But why it's called Legacy? It's because for a long time they didn't wanted to remove those weapons in Bethesda side. I don't know why, they just wanted to stick with it, and you couldn't drop them anymore. They removed the chance to drop them, but you could still keep the one you already dropped, and it was working, you know. So people basically on black market, I mean on black. What I mean black market is that there was actual sites on internet selling the weapons for hundreds or thousands even of dollars. When it comes to the Gatling Plasma explosive effect legacy, it was insane, the price. And yeah, at one point the guys at Bethesda, all the legacy weapon, they removed the second star basically. So I got a legacy weapon, plasma explosive, from back in the days, and now it's a 1 star because they removed the second star. Now it's a 1 star blooded without explosive effect. But really, it's for the better. See, even if I had one, I was okay with losing it. F legacy weapons. F everything that gives you an edge over other people. Like it's not normal. You can't keep that in your game. Like the Scourge Beast Queen people didn't even have, you have 2 or 3 people with legacy weapon with legacy plasma guns in the group. The Scourge Beast King was dying in 1 or 2 seconds, 3 seconds max. So people with normal weapons, they didn't even have the time to dent the queen enough. Deal enough damage to the queen to actually loot her. You have to deal like 10% damage at least to an enemy to be able to loot, I think. What? Oh. Well, what? I think I learned a crafting of a legendary? Question mark? Oh my god, no. My stash is full. I got nothing to part with. Look at the weight of those. It's 1 kilo per item. This as well. That's 3 kilo for 1k. So yeah, no need to remove that. Furious Flamer or Holy Fire. Holy Fire is vampire rapid durability and got another effect, curse plus 15% damage and 20% attack speed, but low durability. Let's scrap this one. If I remember correctly, the Holy Fire is the best. And this doesn't make any... I mean, it's not a problem to scrap this, because the thing is... a Flamer, I can craft one. A Furious Flamer, I can craft one. I mean, I can craft the Furious effect and put it on the Flamer. And the Inertial and Agility is not the stars I would want for that, so... Wow, yeah, let's get rid of that Flamer, I guess. Okay, ammo fixed, junk fixed, notes fixed, holo fixed, everything fixed, huh? I'm carrying one of each alcohol because of the daily of alcohol, you know, the one when I checked on the robot there. That's a good one for XP. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm like 30 minutes above schedule right now. Let's not stream for 7 hours. Let's keep it 6:30 or something. I mean, I'm happy with the progression there. I've done all the parts foundation for the vault, so it's perfect. So it's good progression. I didn't get a lot of distraction, you know. Didn't get distracted too much. What I could do, I could go for the dailies. Did I did the dailies today? Yeah, I did. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is the daily ops. Let's go do that. It's very fast to do. It's like, I mean, you need to do it under 8 minutes. So that's the fast part. It's on a timer, and if you don't want it under 8 minutes, you won't get the full loot. What are you shooting, bro? There is nothing there. There as well. Huh? So Meyer Lurk Queens are not worth it anymore in terms of ammo spent and XP given, in my opinion. You're better off going for hunting the little ones and going for the big one. Because of our tanky she's. What I need really right now, I think, is this card. Tank killer. No. Ignore up to 40% armor. But the thing is, to get that, I need 104 more perk points to get one of the cards up to level 4. When I move a card from legendary pair card from level 3 to level 4, I get 2 more points to squeeze in my build. And I'm gonna the next card I'm gonna put is Tank Killer for sure to make up for the crazy tankiness of bigger enemies. 40% armor ignore to ignore 40% of enemies armor is insane. I mean, yeah, as you can imagine. So yes, that's the next step, I guess. Beside the fact that I really need to finish that vault to get 100 more carry weight in my build. But yeah, let's end it with so I could with the daily ops I could like change the public team goal to daily ops, you know, and force them to be in a squad for daily ops, but I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna give the lead to Bongo and I'm gonna leave the squad because I'm not a douchebag. So Bongo, you promote to leader. Then I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna make a new team. I bet I'm gonna be solo because it's a bit late to go through daily upside. There you go. Right, let's go with 50 cal. Let's double check the cards because I need as many good cards as I can. And let's get into it. Restore uplinks functionality to monitor for enemy activity and elemental resistance. Extra fast and freezing attacks. And what in mole miners? Okay, mole miners are not too bad. Let's go. And this map is bad, so it's a lot of running back and forth.
Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Democracy is non-negotiable before we can track down the uplinks. Move out.
I think they increased the spawn and that's great. Because having to run around a lot and the fact that they move faster also it's helping me. So I don't have to run to them, they can run to me. And since they can slow me down, it's perfect. There's the one closing the gap. Where is that enemy? He teleported. Ah, it's a mole rat, okay. Boost signal. Bon, I forgot. Oh, let's restart. Huh? Might as well. Might as well restart. I lost too much time already. The thing is with this boost signal thingy, when you're alone, it's going way slower than with people, and you really don't want to lose time. I thought it was the one you hunt them down, then turn off the signal, but no. I'm so tired too. I mean, it's been 7 hours nearly that I'm streaming, so 7 hours in 20 minutes, and I've slept like 5 hours of 4 hours. I'm amazed that I'm still alive. Okay, let's get back in there. I should have done that first thing. I completely forgot about it. should have done that off stream even. But before the stream. Alright. Let's go again. Alright.
That's priority one. Get moving.
Sweet. At least the cryo effect. I think the time you get cryoed has been tuned down, which is great. So now you just need to stay in the zone. But when you're solo, it's going way slower. So if you waste a little bit of time, you won't have the time to do it. And since also they buffed the enemies a lot, when you will have to fight the boss. It's gonna be sketchy if you don't have the time to kill him. This cryo effect is so annoying. It's insane. Divide your DPS by 2 or 3. Seems like the daily ops are still the best to farm for ammo. Yeah.
That little light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another?
No, not this way.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind, okay. It took like ages to activate. I think I'm still in the race. In terms of time. They look very silly with the movement boost. No, this is disgusting. Look at the gun, bro. Can you let me go, please? Please. Thank you. That's the moment of truth. Will I be able to kill them in 1.20 minutes? 20 seconds? I mean 1.20, yeah. 1.20 minutes. Come on, I got 1 minute left. Where's the boss? Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done at all. Like, this map is shit. The fact that the cryo is shit. Everything is shit. If you're doing it solo, it's nearly impossible to do if you don't have crazy weapon. Because now is gonna be the moment. I need to kill him in 30 seconds. It's GG. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Yeah, look at this. I'm not dealing enough damage anymore. Because of the fact they buffed him like crazy. There's no way. 15 seconds to kill him. Six seconds. 1 second. That's easy. And if I didn't get cryo there, I would have gotten him. By the way. So yeah, fucking cancer from A to Z. Let's go. Let's end this stream on a bad note. Yeah, because this really is complete shit. Huh? The cryo, the fact that I mean, it's to force you to play with people. But nobody cares about daily ops anymore. they all got the plans they needed from the daily ops. Nobody's farming it anymore because it's a stupid. It's too repetitive, bro. It's way too repetitive. But as if you're watching, you need to change that stuff. It's very bad. Huh? It's very boring to go for them and stuff. I think if I could. I mean, I'm complaining that the people don't do them anymore when they got the plans, but it's for good reason, you know. The thing is complete garbage. So once you're done with it, you're not coming back to it. That's for sure. You know, I just want one thing is to be done with the farming of the daily ops. That's how bad they are, you know. I mean, you understand. You just saw what I meant. And this specifically like this one objectives that they give you for this one, it forces you to play with people. Because as I said, the more people you have, the faster the uplink will proceed.
Attention, everyone.
But yeah, nobody wants to do that shit, Bethesda. Nobody wants. Nobody asks. Nobody wants it. I still got a plan. I got very lucky. Because if you go on there 8 minutes, you have very low chances to get a plant. I mean, they deserved it. I say it's too bad to finish on a bad note, but stuff like this really. I mean, what did they have in mind? Did they at least test the stuff, you know, before releasing? What the fuck? There's no way they test it, or they don't have good taste in video games. I don't know. There's something wrong with the daily ops, really. When you see nobody's going for them, you know. I never saw any high levels going for them because they're done with it, and really, as I said, I bet it's a good it's a big relief for them. Well, let's double check everything and let's call it a day. Let's end the stream here. So yeah, not everything is perfect in this game, but there is a lot of stuff that is, in my opinion, is great. Still a good game, right? It's not because daily ops are shit and nobody wants to do them that the game ultimately is shit too. But I mean, the thing also with the daily ops, there is no objective that is actually interesting, you know. It's like sit there, wait for that, hunt them down. They have some buffs, they have some mutations or whatever. It's not interesting, bro. It's not good gameplay mechanic or whatever. Oh, Streamabo, boy, it's been a while. Bye bye. But when I ban, it doesn't remove their message anymore. Transite, antiseptic. Right, everything is set for tomorrow. Should I go check on Bev again? Bah, let's go. Let's go see Bev. I should also check the mask. I bet some sold. Lots of things sold, but I couldn't really monitor. When I checked, I didn't see any mass selling. I don't know what's up with mass. Sometimes they sell like bread, you know. Sometimes they don't. So, yeah, they did. The alien mask sold. Okay. The Blue Devil mask didn't. I'm out of Bigfoot mask, really? No. Giant mask, Goblin, Honeybee, Jackalope, Jester, Minotaur, Owl, Pig, Robot, Scotch Beast. Scotch Beast Queen, I had only 2. School mask, Soldier, Sun, Tussie, Turkey, Unicorn, Witch. And that's it, yep, so only the alien sold. Let's go check on Bev. No, no. I mean, if the rotation is this late, I prefer it to rotate back to earlier times. But yeah, let's end it here. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow is gonna be Dark Tide. What is this dude doing here? Oh, he's in the bunker, okay, the shelter. Tomorrow is Dark Tide and Vermintide, of course, in this order. 3 hours each. Unless I get derailed again by Lux and Lucid, we'll see. And Sunday is gonna be Star Wars. So Star Wars, I just finished Dantooine. I just need to talk to the Jedi Council to take off before taking off. Next is gonna be Tatooine, my favorite part. Basically, my favorite part of the game with Korriban maybe. But yes, that's gonna be for Sunday. And what's Monday? Wait, what's Monday? Huh? There's always some things that I forget from the schedule. It's insane how my brain works. I am more days left for Day 2 and World War Z. Completely forgot. It's insane. Alright, but thanks for watching and see you tomorrow for Dark Tide and Vermintide. Bye.